All right, welcome and welcome. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now we've got some stuff that we've got to go a chasing. Mantis. Ur's probably a good place too. Let's go to Ur. I just saw that. That's a disruption. So that's a no-go. Fella. Ophelia. Ophelia. That's right. We're I almost forgot to pull up the Discord stuff there. There we go. Much better.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
What is that symbol?
Life support incoming. Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
Yeah, Lotus. I kind of need you to explain that to me. What did I
I'm
see?
sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
What was that?
Activating it will buy you more time.
That's not normal for this mission.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, right here.
I've delivered another life support capsule. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Okay, that is clearly a door that you can access. Questions? No. There we go.
Life support activated.
It really took away my primary, huh? That wasn't a very smart decision. The alternative weapons are significantly worse to deal with. My primary is just quick. Well, he didn't make it. Get all the way down there. We're gonna clear out those life support modules. Get those to hell on off the map. Start with the furthest away.
You are running
6
out
one,
of
half a
time.
dozen the other.
Consider extraction.
No, Lotus. I won't consider extraction.
Life support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support activated.
Weird.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright. Making progress in the right direction. Stay down. Go away. That is cool. We did get it. Why are you not letting me loot it? No? Tilly, hey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
So far, so good.
life support has been replenished.
I'm only on Xbox tonight, which drastically affects my aim because I
Another
suck
life
with
support
controller.
capsule is now available. Look what our Tenno
if
operative
you
just
want
found.
my
They could
teammates, I'm
not
done
do this
playing.
without you.
You are welcome to join me if you'd like. I am currently farming for Tellium and needed 2 of them. That's it. Just 2, and then I can move on to other things. If you would like to join, I can absolutely finish this mission so we can get you an invite. But that's all I'm doing right now. I don't know if that appeals to you or not. But, again, you are welcome to jump on in if you want. Just let me know so I can get to the extraction. I mean, I'm sitting at 15 minutes with 0. At this point, I'm probably going to check the wiki to confirm I'm in the right place. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right place. Done this area like an ungodly amount of times.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Additional
Oh,
life
knock it
support
off,
has arrived.
Lotus. Nobody believes you, Lotus.
Life support activated.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. Just added you and then follow whatever content you want to
Life
do.
support has
Okay,
been
cool.
replenished.
And I am in the right place? Alright. Whoa! Alright, let me get to extraction. I will get you an invite.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Alright, so I'm at 18 minutes. I'm gonna get over to the extraction area. And as soon as that timer hits 20, which is less than 2 minutes away, I will extract. So that way I get the reward that I'm already working on.
Are you able to hear me?
I am. It's very quiet. I can turn your volume up though.
I'm on a really shitty Xbox headset mic. I will mostly stay quiet, just listen and follow. My wife is 5 feet from me asleep.
Understandable.
But I figured it would at least be easier to communicate and hear than me trying to listen to a delayed stream.
Extraction is ready.
It would indeed. 30 seconds and I will be extracting.
No rush. I'm good, man. I've been grinding all day, so I am very patient and open with whatever to do.
Nice. Yeah, I got the blueprints for Corvex's only helmet. So, it requires 2 tellurium to make.
We will all share
And I have yet to
now.
figure out my signature look for
As
him,
long as you
so
can.
why I'm farming these 2 ingredients.
Let me see if I have a build made for Necros for farming.
It will be standard just because, like, I know that I gotta go for quite some time to get 2.
Me and my son did that same mission the other day, and I want to say in about an hour we got like 12.
Really? It's my second
So
time
you
running.
should, yeah, you should have already gotten some. Sometimes if you're doing it alone, if you're not killing fast enough, that can often, like, you're killing a lot less enemies than if 4 people were there, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So obviously just by math, that will decrease your odds of getting them.
That is
Also, the
fair.
higher level you can last till, I mean, we did it to where we did an actual 1 hour run. And so the enemies were higher level, which also, you know, more elites, more chances, things of that nature.
Yo. That's all we have time for.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Yeah, I'm not
Gas
sure of like a
is
perfect thing for this. But
fire.
the only thing I am saving right now is credits. I can't afford a trade tax on an item I want to buy.
What's the trade tax?
2.1 million.
Holy shit, for what?
A max rank arcane energize.
I only have the one that I use, or else I'd just give you some.
Oh no, don't. That's one of the most annoying ones to farm. It's actually probably the most expensive arcane, I think, or close to it if it's not.
Yeah, but I've got quite a
The
few
most.
people in the community that help me out, so whenever I'm able to help others, I try to.
Oh, I appreciate it, but yeah, I'll be alright. I got like 3 or 2 or something like that.
Error.
One of them I bought, one I got naturally,
The operator
but I
enjoyed
just
this
hate
mission.
farming eidolons. I barely play with Necros ever.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
So, you need credits. So do we need to do some credit runs with you? Like, we can go down to, 1999.
Say that again. You need what?
If you need any credits, we can go down to 1999 and farm that up, too, because the vaults give roughly 200,000 credits. And then we can also run the temple stage defense.
No, I'm good with whatever you want to do, man.
Okay.
I don't usually. I mean, I'll do index if I end up really needing them, but I don't mind like getting stuff like that naturally while I work on other stuff.
I was proven
it's really-
definitively that 1999 is actually faster than index, surprisingly.
Oh, really?
I've delivered
Like
a life
dramatically
support
so.
box on
Yeah,
the area.
they some of the more
Activating it will
experienced
buy you
players,
more time.
more experienced than me, anyways, demonstrated it yesterday to me.
That's awesome.
Yep. Yeah, it's the
I'll be honest with you. As long as I'm playing, I still feel like a noob every day in this game, man. I just don't. I'm not a very good min maxer when it comes to this game, as opposed to some others,
understand.
because there's just so much.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely
So
one of the few games out there that, like, anybody that can memorize every mod and what it does and every best setup and just immediately spit out where you get every piece of item, I envy them. But there are definitely people like that out there. That's awesome.
you know the what's it called? The special little red vaults that drop an arcane in 1999 missions that you can find. You have to go and look for the key and then open it.
You talking about the cache boxes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually can't figure those out. I'm all ears. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, so there's
Because
a key.
everybody either does it so fast or it fails before I even get there. So I'm like, what were we doing?
Okay. Okay, so we're talking about
Whoops.
two different caches then.
Oh, okay.
So there is a cache where they go, hey, the cache clocked you. You got to find these two items. The two items are going to be glowing green or yellow. I can't remember, but they're going to be
I did
glowing.
not mean to hit that.
Oh, it's fine. I'm
Yeah, we'll
not
have
worried
plenty.
about it. So that's the one you're talking about. That one has a timer. The one I'm talking
Yeah.
about is it's a red, like, safe. It's a red safe with some infestation growing on it.
Okay.
And the key is usually close to wherever that thing is. So if you find the chest, the safe, you can turn around and look in the immediate area, within reason, of course, and find the key just laying on the ground somewhere, and you got to pick it up and carry it back. And everyone
So
gets
kinda
the
like the-
reward, but the closer, if you're all right there on top of the chest, it maximizes the credits you pull. And yesterday we were pulling 200 plus credits per chest we were opening, plus getting an arcane.
Crazy.
Prepare for life support.
So
Yeah.
outside of the story, yesterday was actually the first day I've done anything in 1999, like the bounties and stuff.
I really enjoyed the 1999 content, other than, you know,
I
the
like the
fact that,
content. I hate the tile set.
yeah,
Not the aesthetic. The aesthetic's great, but just how closed in it is, and when you're this hyper zoomed in with no way to feel or view your character better,
I've delivered another life
I
support
feel like I
capsule.
can't see what's going on.
yeah. Unfortunately, it's modeled after, from all the evidence that I can see, it's modeled after England, and England is a pretty, like, in the cities are very compact as far as spacing between buildings and stuff, and the metro tunnels and whatnot, and the underground tunnel stuff that they have in England has been of historic significance that have saved their people during, like, the Blitzkrieg bombings during World War II.
Raid is off to a
So
successful
it's
start.
it's
Extraction
heavily influenced by a place that is actually that tight packed and everything. So that's why they did that way. It's not just a hey, what if we made this super inconvenient for everyone? Because I've also
I
played
think
games.
also it wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for like the tech rot that makes everything even more closed in.
Yeah.
Without that, it probably would feel a little open.
Man, still none.
I was
Nice
gonna
work.
say once we probably should like find a smaller hallway or something to maximize our killing speed.
Okay.
This is like so open, and also my the loot stuff or whatever, the loot ability on Necros isn't gonna be real great.
Cyan
This
Star.
might be okay. Oh, let me see what you got. I know, like, so the enemies will spawn essentially right outside of your line of sight.
Alright, I got a room. Waypoint 1.
All right, on the way. I'm gonna get that item real quick. Oh yeah. You're cooking. This will be good. What is that?
That is my radiation.
Oh, that's one of your abilities. Okay.
Yeah. It spits out radiation.
That is my guy I'm shooting at.
Alright, let me see here. Nice work for my guy. Thank you, I appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome in, Brian. Chaz, Gauss Prime is main here. Gauss Prime is a lot of people's favorites. I have it. I've played with it. The character just moves too fast for me to competently navigate the map tiles. So that's unfortunately why I don't run Gauss. But I do have him, and he is a fun character for, especially when you get more open levels. Super fun character. Yeah, Chroma 2 times credit for 1999 safe plus boosters stack. Yeah, okay, so Delayed Hobo is saying that if we bring Chroma, you can get the 2 times credits from Chroma, and then you also get, if you have credit boosters, it'll stack on top of Chroma's 2 times.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, I will say, like, that min-maxing thing that you're talking about, I used to have the brain capacity for that. I don't anymore. But one of the things that I've tried to, like, what's the word? Account for, essentially, to offset the lack of the loss of capability is I just pick one thing that I really like, and I create a build that supports that one thing that I really like.
Yeah. I know we were asking you a bunch of questions in chat the other day about who you've tried and who you haven't. Have you gotten to try Nova before? She is definitely one of my favorites.
I have mastered Nova, the standard one, but I haven't actually sat down and committed time to messing with trying to create a build yet. I know that I've heard some people say that if you build her right, you can, like, nuke an entire room. Or not nuke an entire room, nuke an entire map. I don't know how much
So,
it is true.
to an extent, yes, that might be a slight exaggeration, but it's not far off. You can nuke anywhere that people are at. Maybe at low levels and stuff, you could do a whole map. But even though she doesn't directly support gun damage, because all of her abilities complement making enemies really weak to weapon damage,
just
it
found.
kind of does. You know what I'm saying?
Without you.
Oh, okay.
So even though you're not boosting your bullets, you're priming things and then you shoot them and they explode.
So it's the combination.
Yeah. And that's kind of how citrine is too. Citrine gives you the crystals on people to shoot. So if you shoot those crystals, you're rewarded with red crits. I've been fighting like 125 level enemies on the low side all day today. This is different. It's actually kind of nice.
See, I figure that start out on the lower levels for the farming the materials, so that way you can go for the longevity and maximize your
Yeah,
resource gain.
there's, I mean, outside of the content where it's like, oh, hey, you need to do level 100, 125. As long as I can do around 100 with 1 to 2 frames, I'm good. I don't have, once again, I don't have to like min-max. It's like my son was telling me today, I brought Vauban out, and he was like, Dad, that's like a C tier frame. And I was like, stop watching
What?
YouTube and have fun playing the game, dude. Like, oh, Tillrium right here.
Oh, yeah. You found some?
Yep. Ooh, actually, let me see if it'll let me duplicate the loot.
Well, if I just see the green... There it is, I picked it up. It's got a green light to it. So,
Or
makes it...
blueprint while I'm using the boar. Look at that. Who is hitting me? Stop it. Keep shooting my summons. I actually don't like Necros at all. I only use him for this. I do like endurance survival runs, though, I will say that.
I find it's easier for me to gain resources from survivals than defenses, but defenses are funner for leveling. Or more efficient for leveling.
Yeah. The defense to me gets really boring just because most people are so strong, you're just sitting there.
Yeah.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'm definitely surprised we've only gotten one so far, like you were saying, but hey, one's better than none.
Yep.
How many did you say you needed? 2?
Yep, just 2. So we're halfway there. Let's see here. Oh, just FYI, if anyone has a Gorgon ribbon they would be willing to part with, let me know.
We might.
Wyatt Butler collects ribbons. So you could put a trade request for a Gorgon ribbon in the trade chat of the Discord. And then if you see ooh, wow. That's a lot of them just kind of hanging out. And if you see Quiet Butler on, chances are he probably has one because he just collects and hoards ribbons. That's his current collectible thing. Let's see. But how y'all doing?
These bodies here. Nope.
I am doing outstanding. Just trying to get a second Telarium so that way I can make Korvax's one and only skin cosmetic, the alternate helmet. which is still so wild to me.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out
Nice.
as long
Relic.
as you can.
Outstanding. But how you doing, Scuttle? Anything new or exciting? You got any goals you're working towards?
Oh man, there's a good ring here. Here we go.
A second what?
I love this boring
Teleria.
Carnon. You go. You found one?
No. Charles
Oh.
was asking what a second of
Oh.
what? Teleria. I just need 2 to make the helmet. Yeah, I was told
Sorry, I
not to
strayed from the room a little.
Oh, you're
Let me
fine.
get back.
You do
They're
your
actually
thing.
spawning really heavily just outside it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was advised not to do it because they got the unique quest where you can get the big giant sword available in Nightwave right now. But Corvax only has 1 helmet alternative, and I have the option to get it without having to spend platinum, so. Telerium, right here, waypoint 1. Let me know when you grab it. It should be the green light.
Another boar blueprint. Okay, I got it.
Alright.
Let me see if I can get us anything else here. Nope. Alright.
Actually, follow me. Have you got the doll in here?
The doll?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I was just shown this by SKV yesterday. It's not this room, never mind. It's a very similar room. It's a tile set like this where the center yellow balls, you look on the top of them, they have 2 rotating rings. And when you can find that room, there's a fan direct opposite wall of the terminal where you would, you know, those missions where you got to pick up this piece, insert it in the terminal, defend the terminal, pick it up, go to the next terminal. You know those missions?
Yeah.
It's a tile set just like that where that yellow ball is, and what you end up doing... Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Alright, I have to open up my mini-map. 1 second. I'm sure we'll find the tile set. I'll just show it to you when we get to the tile set. But there's a little Kumi doll on the top of the fan thing opposite the console you have to defend.
What is going on?
There's like 63 of them. What's happening is they're getting clogged. They're getting stuck behind other enemies.
That is definitely a good room. Where are we supposed to be going?
Opposite side of the room.
It's not even showing extraction on my map.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
The
it's
mini
covered
map.
by the
Yeah.
the air thingy, the life support.
Yeah. That's why I do the map overlay when I start having those issues, or I'll just start deliberately picking up the. There's a scannable right there.
Or as we discussed the other night, the plot device.
Yes, there we go. Okay, this. That's this room. Nope, not this room.
So say this
Wow.
one looks really similar.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing. This one doesn't have the top half that we need. unfortunately. I think there's like $63 or something like that.
Life support activated. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
2 relics too?
Mission complete.
Let me get caught up on chat here. However, the Gorgon is not really good at killing things. I guess that's going to come down to how you build the Gorgon, though, because something I've noticed is everything can kill everything. It's just a matter of what works for you and how much effort you got to put into creating the mod combination. Cora, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, Charles. Why is my birthday? Happy Valentine's. I don't know. Sorry. I can't tell if they were trolling or trying to be funny. Alright, so we got the 2. Let me kick this off. Change to whatever loadout you're going to be comfortable with for $19.99.
For 99? What should I do? I mean, I could bring... Wait, are we going to do the credit thing? We really don't need to do that for me.
I can use credits too. I'm trying to max level Umbra mods.
I can bring Chroma, but I don't have like a crazy setup for him. I just have to... Where was he at? There he is. Never really put much into him.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I know when you are ready.
Looks like I just need strength and efficiency. Could do... I just need to throw one thing. Let me put Prime Vigor on here. No, I can't do that. Just regular Vigor. And then... What am I lacking? Alright. I am done. I'm good.
Do you have anything on your 1999 calendar, like an objective that you have to do? Out of curiosity.
I'm doing melee kills.
Against, is it any enemies or is it Tech Rod or is it Skull Drop?
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Or a good question.
Prism Gorgon is a solid LMG. Everything can kill.
Tech Rot.
Tech Rod? Okay, cool.
I have not played Chroma since I got him to 30.
Do you have Cyto 9?
He has 0 Forma. No, I don't. I'm not at whatchamacallit. I'm not high enough standing yet to do the mission to get the what is it, the chassis.
What do you need to get to that point?
I've already done all I can do for standing today, I think. I think I can get like 500 more standing today, and that's it. So I'm pretty stuck.
Okay.
I have to wait a couple more days.
See, everything can kill, but when you hit Steel Path, the kill per minute on a Gorgon is very low, hence my pursuit of a ribbon, so I can reduce the mod slot size. Valid. Okay.
I did have one at one point, a ribbon, and I had rolled it so many times I was over it, and I think I either sold it or I dissolved it, maybe even.
Well, yeah,
I think
my
I
best.
dissolved it for Kuva.
Yeah, my best guess would be talk to Quiet Butler. Quiet Butler collects them. Sorry, everything can kill except the Stug. That is hopeless. That is a 100% false statement. There was a content creator who went through every piece of content all the way to the level cap content with the Stug successfully. It's just a matter of how much effort you want to put into the build. But it is 100% viable because it's been done. If I am being completely honest, the philosophy of everything can kill works for Steel Chart, but EDA and ETA lower the MR weapon, the support geared weapons with the front. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a struggle, but it's doable, and that's the only statement I'm making. I'm not saying that there's not things that are easier to do it with. I'm just saying everything can do it. It's just a matter of the level of effort that you want to put into it. All right, so you said you need the chassis.
Yeah, it's the mission you have to be the rank 4 or whatever it's called.
You're sure it's the chassis? I don't know if I can pull you into this or not, but if you're sure it's the chassis... Oh, where'd you go? Did I get this? You still there? Wait and see if they return. Oh shit, my internet just went out. Okay. I'll wait here for you. I can absolutely do that. While I'm doing that, I will continue with Fashion Frame. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge is all you need in Warframe. Fair. I doubt it will come right back. Well, I mean, I'll still wait for you, just in case, because I found a mission that's got the chassis on it for pretty quick, pretty easy. So, see if I can't drag you into it. Maybe we can get you your last piece. And I know routers usually take a few minutes to reset. It's kind of a good looking. I am committed to finding a good look for Korvax, in spite of the fact that they have no cosmetics for him. And I don't like his giant concrete backpack thing. You know what I do kind of like, though, is this thing right here with this helmet. So with the alternate helmet for Korvax, right? Check this shit out. If we go this route with it, look at that. That actually looks pretty cool, in my opinion. That helmet thing like that.
I didn't exist. Never happens.
Oh, you're really quiet.
Oh shit, that might be. Is that better?
Getting there. Let me turn your volume up.
This is literally like a $30 Xbox headset because I don't normally play Xbox.
Oh, no worries.
I'm also talking incredibly quiet.
Yeah, no worries. Luckily, Discord allows me to turn your volume up to
Yeah.
up to 200%.
I will say that the Discord integration to Xbox is pretty peak.
Right? Super convenient.
All right, I am here and in your party.
Nice.
So yeah, I wonder if it will let you do that.
Well, let's go find
I'm
out.
worried it's gonna kick me out.
Is it letting you?
Oh,
Mission.
it says I must be hot and fresh. Damn.
Okay. All right.
That's alright though, we can just do any of the others.
Okay.
Although I'm not gonna bring Chroma if you did want to do like the level 100 plus ones.
Oh, no. 65 to 70, the standard ones. When we're going for
That's fine.
resources, it's standard.
Fair enough.
You know, it's genuinely been a while since I've had a fashion challenge in a video game. And Korvax is definitely a fucking challenge.
Is
Like
he
the-
really?
Oh, yeah. He's a giant walking concrete pillar that has a very clear dong sticking out the front of his frame.
Oh.
And 0 skins. And 1 alternate helmet.
Fair. Have you tried? Whoa, what the hell? Oh, they. Okay. Oh, I got a melee. Whoops.
Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts.
So the thing that I have figured out here in 1999 is the when you get into the underground area, regardless of what enemy you have selected, it's always tech rot. Oh shit, I picked it up. I should. Let's do the bear. Actually, abort. I picked the wrong
I'm
one.
trying.
Go to the mall. I picked the wrong mission. My apologies.
I was gonna say I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to run Chroma for this.
Yeah, no, that was the wrong mission. That was my bad.
What level were they?
Oh, it's 65-70, but that wasn't the it was the
Oh.
mission that I selected that was wrong itself.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
It's
let me
this one.
change her out or him out.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can't do Chroma. He's too weak.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Pick whatever you need to. It's the cat mission that you have to that is easiest to do for the credit farming.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Shit, where's the garage? I've actually never walked to the garage. There it is. Oh, plus it'll be much better to look at Valkyrie's ass on my motorcycle.
Valid.
Or butt, excuse me.
Yeah, yeah. You can curse. I have the maturity warnings on.
Beehive works tirelessly
Okay.
to support
Well, I always say,
its
I try to
resources to grow and evolve
not
its
assume
legacy.
anything when someone's streaming.
We will
Yeah, no, I
harvest
keep the
its
maturity
precious
warnings on
episodes and
because
meet its
adults are
growth in
gonna
the
speak how adults are gonna speak.
Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
All right,
Nice. Comic
So-
out the gate.
we're only going to do one cat, and then we're gonna look for the pieces.
Oh, that's. I'm over here. Oh my god.
Kalimos will have the legacy
I'm still in
soon.
other mode
Ensure her safety.
mentally.
All right, and I actually got caught up in chat. Fine, I will give you technicality. Yes, by definition, it can kill. I am referring to the version of it can kill. Yeah. Again, there are significantly, universally agreed upon easier weapons and easier builds to use.
Check
Yes,
Sarah glance.
100%.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Let's see. When I say
Kalimos is working
Have you done
hard
this
to
one
find a
before?
legasite for us.
Yeah.
The least we can
Okay.
do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Oh, where did she go?
Where are you? There you are. There you go, shields. I'll kind of stay over here and let you deal with your melee kills that you need.
Oh, you're good. I can pull them towards me. You ain't hurting nothing.
All right. Kill the thing.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Oh my god.
Let's see here.
I got 2 cats walking on me. What the fuck? At least it won't be far away, will it?
Oh, that was so
On
unfortunate.
the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
What is it?
Hurry, harvest now.
There he is.
End this generation.
All right, so ignore the cat. Now look for the red safe. It'll have an icon that's red.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
But yeah, don't activate the cat. All right. The Signa with a helmet.
Kalimos is ready to hunt
Sick
again.
face, lol. The Corvex Codpiece, better stay. I don't know if you've noticed, Delayed Hobo, but I definitely don't like playing hypersexualized characters regardless if it's male or female. It's just not my style. I like things to look commanding or look as part of a theme. I do theme building or commanding building. So the hypersexualization of like a giant concrete dong hanging out of the front of him, not appealing to me. Kind of like I can appreciate the artwork of the Ember Heirloom skin, but not have a desire to run it, you know? Let's see here. Right, I'm gonna get some rest. Have fun, you all. Alright, well, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. Found it. Okay, so we find it now. Right here.
You found it?
Yep, come here.
Oh god, I'm nowhere near you. Hold on. On my way.
Alright, go to waypoint 1.
Ooh, I'm worried I'm gonna pass the cat first.
Oh, don't worry about it. Right here. Oh, right here. Stop, stop, stop,
Oh,
stop, stop.
sorry.
Okay. So you hear the
Where?
beeping and you see this blue thing?
Oh, okay.
See that? The blue thing?
Yeah.
The beeping? That's the key. So grab the key. And then follow me. Now open that safe.
Oh, this?
Yep.
Oh, I saw this. Oh, wait
Now
a
watch
minute.
your credits.
It's not letting me.
Do you have the key? There you go.
Oh, there it goes.
See your credits?
Oh, wow.
So now we
Oh,
leave.
wait. I got
Yeah, we got 100,000.
hollows.
Yeah, hollows are
Oh,
credits.
those are universal with credits. I was wondering if that was actually a separate currency or
It's same
if
currency.
it was the same.
Yeah, same currency. They just call it different
Gotcha.
because it's 1999. But yeah, so if you had the chroma 2 times, that would double.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. All right, now let's get out and then reset the mission and do it again. And we do it as many times as you need. And again, I need credits too, so I have no problem running this as many times to get you to your goal as possible.
Yeah, but we would have to do it 20-ish. 12, sorry.
And I'm down. See,
Okay.
the other thing is like on top of me meeting stupid amounts of credits, this is also giving me materials that I can feed to my helmet
True.
because I'm trying to level him up too. Good old Yogg Wheatley.
I just helmet the, oh nice, motherboard. I just, or subsumed, an XCal today and put radio blind on my Nova. What's the buff I'm getting from your ability that's putting the rings around me?
Well, let's get back to the mall and I'll read it.
The formidable outfit. Do you think you can do more next time?
Hey Axel, welcome in, welcome in. Definitely be on tomorrow if you want to do some. Oh yeah, I will absolutely do some runs with anybody who wants to do stuff in here. Also crank up your ambience audio and you can hear the safe key. Yes, that's the other thing about the safe key is the safe key, if you get close enough to it, it'll make sound. Alright, so the ability thing you're getting, guard yourself and nearby allies against status effects. Each time Korvax kills or assists in a killing of an enemy affected by radiation status, the number of status effects that this guard can prevent increases. The other thing is activating it causes radiation damage in an area. So I turn it on, it radiates everybody, and then anyone who dies that's radiated makes the buff stronger as we're going.
Hell yeah.
I need to change my ammo type around.
Probably be leveling something rather than just running my OP.
However you want to do it.
Let's finish this.
Welcome.
Well, being that I don't need, like, I mean, with Valkyrie, I'm just gonna be in
Time for Nora to
whatever the hell
sleep
mode,
tonight.
Asteria mode or whatever. Probably should form her talents. What did it just get rid of? Oh, I'm ready when you are. Wherever you are. I hope you're not waiting on me.
Oh no, I was doing cosmetics.
Okay. Okay. Cool. No rush though.
Okay.
Once you get this late at night, patient as it gets. Shoot, my wife will be up for work soon.
All right. And kick it off. Hot Fire Rose, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's 3 in the morning here. Alright, so same drill as before. Activate the cat, do the cat one time, and then get the safe, however long that takes, and then get out.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow.
God, I loaded in so much slower on my Xbox.
We will harvest its precious legacytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. Kalimos will have the legacytes trail soon. Ensure her safety. Tech rot ferro glands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
I actually have decided I really like nunchucks in this game.
Ace. Nunchucks are pretty fun. I still like leaning heavy into the American stereotype of having a gun knife.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I do too. I really depends on my mood, what I want to do that day.
Kalimos found the legacyte. Harvest it.
Alright, let's get this dude, put him down, and then all we gotta do is look for the safe.
Oh my god. Bullet jumping is so hard on a controller. Wait, was that him?
This is him right here. He's down. Find the safe.
Move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now.
Oh, a nightclub. I have not seen this room yet.
Find the next legacyte.
Or this is a museum.
The tech rot evolves quickly and your next
Whoa, this is so cool.
Kalimos is ready to hunt again. Seek out Kalimos.
Do you have the... Oh shit, what's it called? Parlanax landing ship? Orbiter thing?
I actually don't know. that the small one, right?
Yeah. The one you get from the
think I do.
Zeramin?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay, so that one, if you go into your landing, into your orbiter, you can change the,
What is this?
what the ability is that's equipped. And you can actually make it so when you call in for air support, it scans the entire... Yeah, I haven't figured out what these are. But you can have it where it scans the entire map, and it'll mark the chest for us and any other lootables.
Okay. I could
I
do
don't...
that.
Yeah, I don't have it yet. But yeah, use the, found it. The close air support charges that you can make in the foundry, that's what they're used for.
Yeah, I can't remember which one I have right now equipped on my ship. I don't ever use it.
Alright, so we're looking for that same blue thing that's making that noise. Like static radio stuff.
One thing that I will do that I haven't done on Xbox that I do most time is turn off the music. That will help as well.
Found it.
Dang, man got the eyes.
Alright, so meet up at the location. Like I said, it's usually in the general vicinity of where the safe is. There we go. Now we can get out.
I mean, we got a good arcane last time too, so there's that.
Yeah. See, and that's the other thing is like you can do the arcane farming and just sell these two for platinum if you don't use them.
Arcanes are something I definitely lack.
Well, what do you need? If I have extras or something, I can... Oh, I know the energize thing. Is there any others?
But yeah, I think that's the only one I like super need right now. Outside of that, it just is what it is.
Do you know where it drops?
Yeah, it's an Eidolon farm. That's why I don't do it. I absolutely hate Eidolon farming. I can do it, I hate to do it. I think it's the most expensive arcane. I think I said that already. It's late.
How close are you with your kills?
Oh, I got him.
Oh, you did? Good.
I think I got him last time, actually.
Cool. Well, let me know what the next thing is you need so we can do that as well.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
It's a here. It's 2 a.m. there. Nice. Yeah, we just got to 3 a.m. now. Night Phoenix Angel, it's 1 a.m. here. Insomnia isn't my friend. Insomnia is everyone's friend. What are you talking about? Hey, Stephen Ledger, welcome in. Welcome in. They just had an event where you could farm Energize super easy as Orexia one. Hopefully they will bring it back one day. Is the vendor still there, out of curiosity? Because I know the event thing, like the IO Weaver mode is still active. Is the vendor still in the Dormer Zone? Radical Reese?
To get the... Let's see. Gotta go to the back room, I think, to do the calendar, right?
No. So you go outside
No?
where the mission is, where the motorcycle is, there's a computer out there.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep, there it is. Look at that. 6K endo or primary arcane adapter. Holy shit. That's actually kind of hard to decide. Thinking the endo. Let's take the endo.
You sure you could farm the endo?
Yeah, arcane adapters are not terrible either. Okay, choose a hex override active during Hollivanian missions for the rest of the calendar year. I mean, it's ability strength all day, right?
Depending on the character you do. Me, I usually pick things that enhance my primaries.
150 Skalda troopers with abilities.
Ooh, that's
All
gonna be
right,
a little
so
bit more.
did you want me to go do that thing to my ship?
You can if you want to speed the process along, but it's not necessary. It's just quality of life improvement that is available. But definitely not necessary. We've gotten them both times that we've gone in so far, so we're not struggling to find it.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally up to you. I'm good to just keep going if you want to do that.
All right, then we will do
I
that.
don't mind doing it if you change your mind.
It's perfectly fine. Let's go do it. You can... You got all the people to like you, right? In 1999?
No.
Well, you're gonna need that. But that's
Some of
actually...
them hung up on me pretty quick.
Yeah, so you have to
It's
get
all
all of
good.
the starting ones to like you to be able to go to rank 4. The hot and fresh rank. They have to like you.
Well, I do, well, starting today because it's the first day I've done the 1999. I know you can just do the bounties once a day for the relationship plus or whatever.
You can. The other option is in their dialogue on the computer. They have a profile thing, and it'll tell you a little bit about them. And you can buy them gifts once a day as well, which improves relations. If you don't want to do the talking part.
I'm actually once I get Saito 9 and get him to rank 30, I'll probably, whatchamacallit, subsume him. He's got one of the best subsume abilities.
Yeah, I need to get a second one of him for that, because I actually really like him. Being able to shoot through walls...
Even if it does cap at 25 seconds, that's still a long time of stealth.
Well, and you got the other part of the... You can literally adapt your ammo in the middle of the mission to account for whatever enemy type you're fighting. And everyone in your squad can benefit from it. And it has a 100% guaranteed status chance. So that's kind of nice.
That is.
And then being able to sit in a room and shoot through the walls with enhanced damage to weak points, and the weak points glow through the walls. Also pretty nice.
Yeah, that actually would be really nifty for my Boar Incarnon, because Incarnon's based on weak points.
Yep. I used recon effects with that 200 round magazine on him that he gives us. Alright. Enemy!
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Oh! Oh, we got the secret room. Okay. Alright, so let me show you this.
Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been
See?
broken. Harvest it.
This up here. This room up at the top stairs. It's got the 3 lights, the white one and the 2 orange ones.
Oh, yes. Okay.
If you come downstairs, come over here,
Ask Kalimos to find the next Lego
This
site.
is one of the doors.
Remember, the tech rot
Keys to
evolves
open. So you shoot
quickly,
that,
and
it
your next
opens.
battle will be harder
There's
still.
another one in here. Right over here, we passed it.
So we
Okay, you see this
reclaim
glowing
what
power
the
box
tech
on the wall?
rot has taken from us.
Yes.
If you shoot it, it opens, and that's the key number 2. Now, I haven't been able to find key number 3, and I haven't looked up a guide for it yet either. But you can see at the top of the stairs, there's 2 lights that are white now, and one's orange.
To know you're ready.
So if we can find the 3rd
Well,
power box,
if I know our devs, those 2, it's got to be somewhere to the left, right?
I don't know, the center one was the one by the subway, or in the tunnels.
What is this? Nothing.
But I figure it's got to be in the immediate vicinity. So I figure we can keep our eye out for that while we're looking for the safe.
What's that? Yeah, I'm definitely with you that I feel like there's no way I'm way too far away from it at this point. Wait.
I wish there was some sort of like way to track that, or like an indicator on you're moving in the right direction or something. Because this is one of the secret doors. It's like, I know how to do it, I just can't find the 3rd damn piece. Oh, found it, found it, found it.
Are you serious?
Yep, I got
Oh god. Where was it?
it. Right there.
Dude, I literally was just over here just shooting like this randomly, trying to find it, and I completely didn't hit it.
There we go. Nice little treasure room.
Felt like there should have been more in there for that.
Well,
But I guess it only took a while because we didn't know what to do.
Yeah, and sometimes there's what do you call them? You know the little hex treasures that you can find all over the map? Sometimes there's those inside
Oh
there.
yeah. Oh, you subsumed Nidus into him, huh?
Me? No, I have a Helmuth companion.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Subsume is the you got rid of Nidus to get.
No. You can get a Helmuth without subsuming Nidus.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I get what you're saying. That you didn't have to subsume to get it. Okay.
Yeah, so you know the pink cysts that you can grow on your frames? They grow on your neck, on your frame?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it takes 24 hours for it to fully appear, and then it takes 7 days for it to fully mature. After the 7 days, if you have everything you need for a Kubro breeding, you can drain the cyst if you have the frame equipped that has a fully matured pink cyst on its neck, and it'll create the helmet charger in the incubation breeding.
What is this? Oh, absolutely nothing. Is that the Is it the second tab in there,
Um,
or is it all on the main screen? Because I've never crafted whatever you have to craft to install in that second tab in the health chamber.
no.
Just
This
never
is in the
gotten
incubator
around to
where
it.
you make
Okay.
your dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
where you make your dog.
Yeah,
Is where
I've
you do
never
it.
messed with that or tried to do anything like that. Oh, is this it? No, it's not. Wow.
Let me know if you find the
This, t
safe.
this TV's playing AOL ads.
AOL ads, nice. I remember when AIM was the shit.
Yep.
AIM and Yahoo Messenger.
You nailed it, man.
Let's see. I'm actually not sure if they have or not. Haven't checked since I finished doing it, to be honest. Yeah, see, I haven't checked either back in the Dormer Zone and Radical Reese. We may have to do that. New Kovrik's helmet. Nice. Right? It's the one cosmetic that exists for him, which is so fucking upsetting. Where is this safe?
Yeah,
Do
I'm
you
all the way back
focus?
at the entrance.
Let's see here. Do you focus in Hexburn and exterminate tech rot? For what? We're doing this for the safe, specifically, is what we're doing this for. We're not doing this for reputation stuff. But yeah, no, I make a point to try to learn as much as I can as far as like mechanics, features, options in the game and stuff like that. So if there's something you haven't done or want to know about, chances are I've probably already asked and figured it out, or there's going to be somebody in the audience that is an expert in it. So definitely ask for it, like any of those things that you haven't done. But the helmet charge is like super fucking cool, man.
Yeah, we see that's a perfect example of doesn't matter if I've been playing 13 years. There's still shit I don't know, you know.
Yep.
But then again, I actually only started like even caring about helmet once I hit Steel Path. I feel like I've looked everywhere. What the hell?
So if you do the map overlay, you can see where the fog of war is, where you haven't actually
Yeah,
been on the
yeah.
map. That's how I usually navigate when I'm trying to look for something specific, is like, all right, where have I not been according to the map? And you have to be, I think it's under 100 meters for it to show up if you don't use the air support scan. At least that's been my experience so far. I don't know what the actual hard number is, or if DE's put that number out. But I know I haven't got it to spawn unless somebody on the team or myself has been within 100 meters of it.
I found the little thing we don't know what is. Oh wait, I think I. No, yeah, I found it.
Okay, en route.
I do have loot radar on actually, so that actually helps out a lot.
Yeah, I run the same thing on my my charger.
All right, so now let's see. Oh,
So now you gotta find
I
the
think I hear the
Blazer.
key.
All right, excellent.
Um. Oh nope, that was a hex treasure.
That's still a score.
Key, please. Oh, sorry, I should have marked that.
Oh no, it's fine. It shows up on my map once somebody finds it.
Ooh, I'll bet you it's down here. Nope.
Found it.
Ooh, there's a. Well, mark right here. There's a tech motherboard.
All right. I'm at the safe when you are ready. All right, let's get out. So this time, let's go back to the orbiters. Actually, do you use your orbiter or do you use your back room as your standard base?
Orbiter.
Okay, so we'll go back to the orbiters and then we'll reform the party after this.
Okay. Do the landing craft.
Oh, well, so I can show you the helmet thing.
Oh, I can do it another time. You're good. Your explanation made enough sense, and
Formidable
to be honest, I'll probably
next time.
I'll probably have to relook up a guide to do it if I ever wanted to do it anyways. But I actually don't mind. Well, outside of the Cyto 9, I don't mind subsuming a frame that I have a prime variant anyways.
Well, what I'm saying is you don't. That's not how you make it. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
make-
To make the helmet charger, you don't subsume a frame. That's not how you make it.
Amir, got a job for you. Show us
Oh, I'm not trying to make a helmet charger.
Well, you were. Okay, so I guess I'm confused.
Yeah, I think I am too. I think we're talking about two different things.
So the infested ability that was killing the tech rot, that's from my dog, the helmet charger. That's what it's called. It's called the helmet charger.
Oh, gosh. I thought you were casting that. That's how we got on the different thing. I thought you had taken Nidus's ability from the helmleth. I always say it wrong.
Yeah.
Um,
No.
okay. No,
The
I didn't even
dog.
realize you weren't casting that. My bad.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I was like, what are you talking about with the incubator and this? I know how to do all of that to make a helmleth charger. I gotcha. I was
Okay.
very confused.
Yeah. That was what I. Yeah. That's how I was doing.
Okay,
Right.
yeah. I think I have one, and I named him Too Many Drugs because he looks so messed up. Actually, no, I think I got rid of him
Hmm.
and just have the infested dog now. I think, or the infested Kubra.
Let's see here. What's up, lad? Oh man, I missed some chat. Let me get caught up on chat for a second and find out how much more credits you need, so we know how many more runs. Let's see. What's up, lads?
I
Hey,
need
AJ.
10.
10? Okay, we can knock that out. Not a problem. Uh, hey, AJ, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know how to do that. You must have been talking about the puzzle with the door with the power boxes. I'm guessing. Or are you talking about something else, Light Phoenix? Yeah, they've added stuff over the years. Make getting those harder mods easier. Really drop the sales price too. That's valid. A full rig of Energize used to be 500 platinum or more. Now you can get them for like 150. I
Yeah,
think you're.
they're about 150 to 200.
Hmm.
150 is somebody being generous.
All right, now refresh me. I know you just answered me, but how many more do you need?
Technically 10, but I mean, if we got close, the other content we do will get me there because it's not like I'm going to go buy it right now, anyways.
Oh, that's fair. Well, I'm also knocking out my 1999 calendar stuff while we're doing this, so multiple things are being achieved. Like, I've got to kill 2 more enemies with abilities. Just 2.
Yeah, this frame, you know what? I'm not going to keep playing Valkyr. I actually don't care much for Valkyr.
I don't care as
She's
much
okay.
for melee.
I don't mind melee when I'm on my keyboard and mouse. I can't stand it on the controller.
Really? See, I just don't like my character being hit. That's why I don't like being in melee.
That's fair. That is very fair. I think I'm going... what I actually found out is Miss Mirage is incredibly good for 1999 content.
Let's see here. Doing well at work. How are you? I am outstanding. The caches with the blue key. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, they got a little sound bite that goes with them, too. It falls under, I think we were being told by Scuttler. Is either Scuttler or Delayed Hobo was telling us that it's a ambience. The ambience
Oh shit, I'm
sound.
sorry.
Oh, you're good. I crashed my bike into it.
Oh, I thought I did.
Nope, I crashed my bike into it.
Kalimos will have the Legocytes trial soon. Ensure her safety.
But I mean, I'm also sitting at like almost 3,000 armor. So, that stuff does very little.
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find her target. Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
There it is.
What?
Finished my 1999 calendar. Sorry, not the safe. Just the calendar. Oh, the challenge that I had. Anyways.
Why is she not taking my sample?
Hmm?
Am I holding the wrong thing? There it goes. What the hell? The cat was just not taking my sample for some reason, or my Paraloid or whatever it is.
Were there enemies attacking her? Because I know that sometimes creates a delay.
Maybe.
Kalimos found the Legocyte. Harvest it.
Where'd it go? There it goes.
It's trying to run. Stop it.
Alright, now we gotta find the safe.
Failure. Now consume the beast.
Thought that was it. I was about to be like, dang,
It's done.
quick.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Do not mourn for the Legasite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass. Kalimos awaits.
Well, pretty much just gonna have to keep fucking waiting. Yeah, DE tends to do that when they see something selling for crazy amounts, at least that's my theory. I mean, it's fair. It helps maintain it. It helps them be able to control the extremes of the in-game economy among the player base.
How much they charge for platinum?
Uh,
If you don't trade to get it, that's everything should be cheaper.
yeah. See, and the idea is that a player is more likely to spend the $5 on the 75 platinum for something than they are to spend, you know, the, what is it, $100 for platinum? That they're like, oh, we'll double the amount you get, but you have to spend $100 and we'll throw in this mod. It's like, but it's a shit mod. And nobody's going to throw $100 away unless they just have a ton of money laying around. But $5? Even people that shouldn't will still that have impulse control issues will absolutely spend that $5. So they have to make sure that the player economy isn't getting too out of hand to the point where, like, that $5 may be enough to be able to buy something from another player, which encourages people buying plat.
I only buy it when I get like a huge discount from my daily reward.
That is valid.
I used to. Well, let me rephrase what I'm about to say. As a warning to anybody listening, do not buy it from third-party websites. DE will find out. Don't ask me how I know. At one point, I was forced to take years off the game because do you know about how they combat that? How they punish you? It's actually pretty nice.
They ban the account or they ban the IP?
Well, so they ban the account, but the way they ban your account is just that they take the platinum back, which puts you in negative platinum.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't log in if you have negative platinum. So I didn't lose my account. I just had to buy enough platinum to put myself back in positive. Essentially pay them for the platinum that I had bought from other sites.
So it's a fine, essentially.
Yeah, for mine it was to the tune of $460 to get my account back.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, I went a couple years without playing, then I was like, I'm not starting over. And I put it on a credit card. Which is also not good advice to everybody listening. But I have way too much time and money in this account to start over.
That's how I feel about my Neverwinter account. I've probably got a couple $1,000s in my Neverwinter account. But, like, I can't bring myself to play it ever again. But I can't bring myself to delete my account either, because I've spent too much money.
I always come back to this no matter how much. I actually have a at some point I'm gonna get the lotus symbol tattooed on me. Right
Ah,
next to the Borderlands symbol.
very nice. Very nice. You got to make sure the artist is good.
Yes, yes, very much so. Well, I want to do a blend of tattoos of game franchises that are not just good, but also ones that me and my family play together.
Makes sense. I know my son's like a huge comic book fan, specifically Spider-Man. So he's got one of his arms is like a sleeve of every single variant that's canon of the Spider-Man logos that he has on his chest, depending on what universe or what comic book you're talking
That's
about.
awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? Is it bullcrap or is this something?
Let me see.
Nope, it is nothing.
I know the majority of my tattoos, except for 2, are religious in nature.
Or what? Oh, religious.
Yep. Nordic pagan tattoos. Most of them.
I wouldn't even know what that looks like, to be honest.
Runes?
I don't
typically.
really... Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I bet that looks awesome.
I got my neck all the way done, except for the front part, just because I got it while I was in service, and the regulations where I couldn't get tattoos forward of my earlobes on my neck. So I got the entire sides and back of my neck done up. My hand is done. I've got stuff across the back of my shoulder blades. I've got stuff on my forearms. And then I've got 2 that are not, or 3 that are not religious in nature. One is I got grass on my forearm, just a patch of grass, like an actual like green grass that grows in the yard, not anything else. And it's a family tattoo. Everyone in the McGuffies in the family, we all have a grass tattoo in the same exact spot, but everyone's tattoo is slightly different than anyone else's, so that way it's unique to the individual, but it's still the family grass tattoo. And the whole the saying that goes along with it is everyone should own their own patch of grass, and that's ours.
Nice.
And
I
then
like it.
yeah. And then I've got a an ankh. It's like the Egyptian cross with the hoop on the top. But I've got it shaped like a blade, like a knife. And the whole concept was an ankh represents everlasting life. But given the line of work that I was in, I had the mindset of if you wanted everlasting life, you had to take it from others. Because, you know, when you're in a violent lifestyle, and that's your job and profession is to be violent, you live as long as you can keep killing people trying to kill you.
Fair enough. What did you serve in?
Army.
Well, thank you for your service.
I was part of the 173rd Airborne Brigade. It's a Tier 3
Okay.
standalone brigade for special operations. Did multiple tours in Afghanistan.
So there's one thing up here. I thought for sure that I was gonna find it in here. This is crazy. Wait, it says there's enemies off the map, which means there's more tile set here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
trying to find right now.
It's gotta be in this room. It's gotta be. This is okay. Maybe I should do the landing craft.
Well, we can make that switch after this. I can't figure out how you even got in there.
I've made a complete loop though. Make sure I didn't miss it here. Oh, but I did find this.
There's a whole section that I can't access.
Is it where I'm at, you mean?
Yep.
Or maybe if I put a waypoint, it'll show you a way?
Yes. That works. Thank you.
Because, Lord, I can't tell you how I got here.
Yep, as long as the waypoint stays there, I can...
Found another... There's gray area a little bit in that room, but then I just found another area. No, that's not it. Nah, it's dead end, damn it.
I didn't go far enough down.
My enemy radar is actually how I'm finding all these rooms, because I'll see red arrows that are not on a tile set I can see.
Yep. Same thing here. I got it on my my companion now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yes. Yeah, they're on my companion. I might get kicked out of parties if I were to run that on myself.
I wouldn't care. I would be cool with it. Like, legitimately, unless I'm trying to do something that requires something very specific, like a specific skill or whatever, I don't care what people run.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, most, even though this is a team game, most Warframe content can be done alone. It's just faster with people.
Yep. Oh my goodness, you got a whole lot of bad guys around you.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah, I watched that. Okay, that works. Yeah, I have the mini-map overlay pulled up. I just watched all this red appear on top of you, and then I pointed it out, and then I watched all the red disappear.
I mean, I actually ran Mirage when we did the level 125 tank a few times earlier today, and man, she fucking rocked it. I was kind of surprised. I can make whatchamacallit, oh, you're in an area I'm not been in now. What is this? Oh, Endo.
It's a dead end where I'm at. There's some loot in here, but nothing noteworthy. But I have the waypoint up in case you want it.
Nah, I'm good. I am gonna, what I was gonna say, sorry, was, I'm going to use Zaku as my easy budget build steel path frame once I can subsume Side 09.
Okay. Yeah, I turned
Because he has probably the easiest, like, or the cheapest build, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I turned Corvex into my steel path frame.
My favorite / main one is becoming Nova, though. I have never had an ultimate favorite frame. because I just like so many, but I'm really, really starting to like Nova more and more every time I play her.
Nice.
The only problem is she does not have armor strip.
So put
That can
corrosive
be
on your
difficult.
weapons.
Yeah, I need to run
And do you have
combo of corrosive viral. I mostly just run viral.
vicious bond on your companion? Do you have a beast companion?
That is so I think I have vicious bond, but and I do I like a Kavat that I normally run, but I have not put a lot of time or effort into anything related to companions, mods, and stuff,
Vicious
which is
bond would.
definitely one of my downfalls.
Do you have the duplex bond as well?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'd have to look.
If not, let me know, and I'll see if I can't pick one up for you. Because if
So
you
far,
take,
the highest I've ever been was with Citrine, and we got this was actually yesterday. Oh, what is that? I got up to level 991 enemies, and then I couldn't kill anymore.
and see, I do the
Okay,
duplex bond with the vicious bond, so it can spawn up to 3 clones of itself, so that makes a total of 4 companions running around, stripping 15% of armor every time they do an attack. And then I put super aggressive mods on them, so that way they're constantly seeking out enemies and attacking them and stripping their armor.
okay. This can't be above ground, right?
It can be, but it's not. So we either missed it somewhere, or it just is not on this map. I think the most likely is we just missed it. Because I'm looking at the map, and I've got no cloudy spaces. Oh, wait.
Same. Oh, no?
I do have one. God damn, that's really far away, though. Let's extract and let's just fix the you said you
I
do have the...
don't.
You don't have cloudy
I don't.
spots?
No, I don't have any cloudy spots.
Okay. Well, then let's
But that
extract.
doesn't mean I didn't miss it.
Yeah,
But I mean, I feel like Loot Raider would have got it. Yeah, I'll get the. I'll equip my little air support charges and put on that thing.
Formidable
And it'll let me get caught up on chat here.
next time.
But either way, still made 20,000 credits.
I did not have magnetic capacity yet.
Nice.
Sorry.
Yeah, and check and see if you have duplex bond and vicious bond both. If you don't have one of them, let me know.
Rail agents and low.
Let me get caught up on chat here. Okay. Radical Reese, I think their prices are totally valid, personally. I mean, they do give out discounts on plat. You should only buy when you have a discount. That's fair. Like, they are reasonably priced with their platinum pricing, and they do give discounts, and they have a way for players to be able to earn platinum by farming the game and spending time in the game. So like, they are super reasonable with their pricing and with the level of microtransactions they have. So that's kind of nice. Their system is really nice, and it's surprising for a company that's partially owned by Tencent. But I'm super grateful for it, because again, it's really nice to find a game that's not just very obviously greed hungry. Let's see, AJ game, this is how you
actually don't.
Go ahead. You don't?
I don't have either of those.
Ooh.
I thought I did.
Okay, so
I've probably
then
just seen them in a video.
so we're gonna have to go to Demos, because the Sun sells them for 20,000 a pop. 20,000 reputation.
Let's see. I might not be high enough with them. Let me do my thing real quick.
Well, even if you're not, I am. I can buy them
Oh, okay.
and just trade them to you. Let's see. This is how you know trade chat is terrible. The fact that I saw a guy trying to sell a Riven with shit stats for 4,000 platinum. Yeah, those are just the scammers that, like, they have such a shitty reputation on market. Nobody's going to purchase anything from them on market because they get called out on it. Let's see here. It's funny, I'm always finding the blue caches. I just can't find the key because I have the in-game music. That's valid. Sometimes I have the music too low where I can't hear it. I'm waiting for 75,000 to pop up on my daily, and then when I will, that's valid. 75% off, that's when you make the big purchase. A good idea, a good tattoo idea about Warframe would be Clem. He's a legend. But if you're gonna go with a character that's not Lotus, you gotta go with Cal. Cal is number one. Everyone knows this. Hey AJ, tattoo an idea of Warframe ripping part of Grenier Grunt. That would be pretty cool. But you know there's gonna be some asshole out there that goes and gets Ballast tattooed on them. See, a Grenier or a more annoying enemy. What's more annoying, Heat or Jade Eximus? Jade Eximus 100%. Jade Eximus 100% for me. There is nothing more annoying than a fucking Jade Eximus. Or a better tattoo idea, Warframe stabbing Ballast or whatever his name is. Yeah, see, something killing Ballast, that would be pretty cool. A big question is what Warframe. I think you'd have to go down to whatever that individual's main is, and it has to be their main ripping apart at the enemy. Mirage is such a good weapons platform. Honestly, I am finding that there's quite a few Warframe platforms that people have stated that are not good weapon platforms or are good at using their abilities or ability platforms, and I'm just like, yeah, but if I put this gun on and I put these mods, it becomes a weapon platform and really good weapon platform. Like Hydroid, for example. Phenomenal weapon platform. Why? Because it strips armor, it holds the regular enemies, allowing you to focus on the actual threat, and then it stacks corrosive on everything. So like, wonderful. And then you can get the viral tempest to just eat away at the health while they're standing there fighting you.
I don't even have the blueprint for the air sport charges.
That is from the clan, if I remember correctly.
Tenno, right? I think it's in the Tenno lab.
Yeah, I think it's the Tenno lab as well. Goss, I gotta go now. I'll be back later. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, AJ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, their system is not one I have seen anywhere else. Right? They got such a solid system. I really like it. Well, it's mostly because their journey started. They were on the verge of collapse and started working on Warframe since nobody wanted to pick up the game, and the players are what saved them in the Founders Pack. So they're pretty community-driven now, which makes sense because if you're gonna make a free-to-play game, you have to make a free-to-play quality game so that your player base can keep your company afloat voluntarily, and that they'll remain loyal to it in a way that allows you to continue to make enough money off of a free-to-play game to be able to add new content and update mechanics and graphics as the game grows. So, if they just keep focused like they have been on quality game making and quality storytelling, quality mechanics, then they'll continue to make way more money than if they were to switch over to other video game companies' business practices where money's the very clear, obvious focus, like, say, Ubisoft. I don't think I have those mods either. 100% I don't like like I don't have to spend money on Warframe or feel like I need to, but I want to with how much I love these things. Right? Because gamers vote with their wallet. So if we really like something, the best thing we can do is find a way to financially support them. But if we also really don't like something, the best thing we can do is just not spend any money on that company or that product, you know? So like, yeah, gamers absolutely vote with their wallets. All right,
3
so
seconds.
Action.
I'm gonna head to Demos.
Alright, I just have to equip them, and we're good to go. I think I need to clear out some of this gear wheel.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there.
So you said you
are
don't
as
have
fearsome as the
duplicate bond
demons
or
inside
duplex bond
my
or vicious bond,
hero's
correct?
head.
Right.
Okay. So let's first give you this one. That's probably going to be the most useful.
Don't
And
get
then
lazy out there. See you around.
What standing do you have to be to buy them? I might
I
be able to
have
get
lied for
some.
now. You
you have to be, I think, a rank 4?
Techno.
I might be. Let me, before you buy them,
3.
let me make sure I can't.
3. Rank 3.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm that.
Very well.
Rank 3 and it's
Just-
20,000
Reasonably
apiece.
certain I shall see you again.
Yeah, if I'm already rank 3, don't buy them. I'll just
Well-
buy them tomorrow when I do my daily standing. Another
Even
one
if
the next day.
Even if I do buy them, I mean, like, I still got 3 daughters that are going to want them as well. So, like, even if you already end up getting them, I can just give whatever extra one I get for my daughters.
Boy, clothed infested beasts as go on, dear. As you wish.
Look at that.
This stuff
I am 3.
if you're sure.
Okay,
I can't
cool. So
destroy
I got
And,
the duplex one. So if you can get the vicious bond,
Don't fret, dear. We'll find another way.
Okay. Fair enough.
Go on, dear. You're more
I
than
can.
cool.
Scurry back
Once
quick.
you've purchased it,
Behold,
let me know.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Going to exit Necrolisc and then send you an invite, and we'll go to my dojo, and I'll trade you the duplex bond.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents,
Holy shit, that's an expensive mod.
their way.
Which one?
You could be duplex. You could be selling those.
One shipment
Yeah.
at a time.
I'd rather help build the community. Okay, we'll go to my dojo.
Oh, I probably. Okay, maybe not. Do you have all the labs and everything?
Most of them. We're still building up because I want to get all the necessity stuff knocked out first for the clan. Now, whatever the most common fucking mod that you have the most duplicates of, just give me one of those.
Sure. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Except not really.
No. Make sure it's nothing of importance and nothing of value. No. I won't
About
accept
half
that.
what it's worth on the market, man. It's about
I-
half what it's worth.
I will not accept
Just do
that.
it.
Nope.
You're gonna ruin
No.
your stream because we'll be here all day.
No, because I'll just exit the trade.
Oh, come on, dude. This is crazy. I have plenty. I can get more.
That's nice.
How about a random prime
Super
part
common
that I
mod.
already
Nope.
have?
Nope.
I already have this.
Yeah, but you
I
can sell
already
it for
have it.
ducats for Barrow. Again, just give me a super common mod, sincerely.
Yeah, man, I can't stand people being too nice.
It's not. This is how we grow the community. We strengthen the community so we can do more content together. See? And this also promotes you being able to help other people when they need it and within the community. See? It's investing in the community.
Okay.
There we go. Cool.
Appreciate it.
Yep. I don't have a fast travel in there, so we have to leave the dojo. We'll reform the group after you're ready.
No problem. Form of my pet so that I can get those worked in there. I'll do a full build for another time.
Yeah, I figure if you pair those together, you'll have 4 companions running around stripping armor at 15% apiece every time you hit. So, you should be able to get through armor pretty quickly, especially if you're using an ability-heavy frame.
Yeah, definitely most of the time I do.
And because it's on your companion, it makes it super interchangeable with frames.
Right. It's definitely something I didn't put much into, but I mean, like I said, I mean, I can pretty much do all the content in the game, with the exception of the 900.
And again, feel free to take your time, but do let me know when you're done. In the meantime, I'm doing cosmetic stuff. I'm trying to find the perfect cape or back piece for Corvettes.
No, you're good. I'm ready when you are.
All right. How are you on creds? How many more do we need for you?
We didn't get anything that run really, so we're kind of in the same spot.
The Tenno arm themselves.
Is there anything you do need to do as well, or is it just the credits?
Hey,
Not really, no. Yeah, probably just credits.
and we're out.
Okay.
That's why I said if there's anything else you want to work on,
Well,
we'll
there's a
get
few.
credits process. So we can always do something else. Don't matter to me.
Okay. Let me see. When is this calendar reset? 5 days. Okay. I can knock that out. Stage defense a little bit easier. Well, let's let you test your build. Let's let you test it and see how it runs. We'll do the same thing we were doing. Still running 1999? Yes, but I do have a few other things that we're probably going to be switching over here to soon. Like, I've got a night wave thing where I got to open 10 relics. So, like, I probably want to go do that at some point. I've got to get through my Deviri circuit that reset. I think I have Titania as my option, which my first time unlocking her as well.
I will help you clear that real quick.
Okay, so we'll do that after this.
Yeah, let me
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech rot legosite.
be slightly AFK for a second.
Consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the tech rot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
I just did that yesterday. I'm actually going to be finishing my Nightwave this time, lol. I keep missing them. Okay. Well. What are your Nightwave challenges, Radical Reese? What Nightwave challenges do you have?
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
Sorry, I had to move because I was too close to my wife. I kept waking her up.
Oh, no worries.
That's why I started getting really quiet. I wasn't fun.
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos, she needs you, now.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing melee kills. Sitting here laying everything out with my primary. One more. Alright, there it is.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Oh shit, I fell.
Ah, the big gap in the middle. Yeah, I've done that quite a few times.
I am sitting hella far away now.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Oh, guns, hit him.
Now consume the beast.
Alright, find the safe. Found the safe.
It is done.
Go figure we take the time
Extraction now, or if
to
you
switch,
leave,
and boom,
ask
safe is
Kalimos
right
to
there.
find the next legacy.
Yep. Now we just need to
Remember,
find the key.
tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Sweet Laura can see it. All that was taken from Holvania and her people, funneled into this monster.
Alright, so we found that. Have you found the key yet?
No, I have not.
I can hear this. Oh, it's the enemy.
Jeez. Where is this thing?
The safe?
I'm probably too far from it at this point. Oh, I hear it beeping. Yeah, I gotta be close to it. Oh, here it is.
Nice. Waypoint 1 is the safe. And there we go. Now we can get out. Right now I have the Deviri ones, puzzles and Deviri resources and collect decrees, BRB. Okay. I have no idea how to do the Deviri puzzles. I have yet to find those. I know that is on the Deviri Overland thing where you're running around as a drifter. No.
That game mode.
Do what?
I can't stand that type, the Deviri like open world stuff.
It's out of curiosity, why?
I like the circus. I don't like being stuck in drifter mode. I want to be a Warframe.
Understandable. That totally tracks. See, for me, they they created a cool concept and then oversimplified the system, and that's where my hang up is it's too straightforward for a Warframe. It feels out of place when you play as a drifter in that mode, because it's legitimately just increase your melee with decrease, you're good to go. You can kill everything if you increase your decrease for melee. And that's too
Pretty much.
simplified for Warframe.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more?
See, I do like roguelikes, so I like the circuit a lot.
Did you ever play Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
No, I don't really play a lot of single player games.
And say they have a roguelike mode in that one too. It's pretty fucking cool. That
I
one's
watched
like
my buddy play it.
yeah, that one they have it's the you get a random set of weapons, outfits, all of those things, just like standard roguelikes, but you have to pick a tile path to go on, and then you beat the tile path. You beat the tile, and then you have 2 chains that are connecting, or 2 to 3 chains connecting to other tiles. And whichever chain you pick, the other 2 chains break, so you can't go to that direction or go into those tiles at all. It's like you actually have to plan it out too.
Okay.
All right, so until Radical Reese gets back, how did that feel, by the way, with the companions? Was there a noticeable change at all?
Oh, I don't have the mods on yet because I went ahead and formatted the companion to be able to fit him in there.
Okay,
So I gotta wait
so
till he gets to 30 in, then I'll be able to equip him.
then
Let me see if that was enough to. Let's see how much they are. Duplex bond is. Let's see, it's only 4 at base. I'm gonna have to level him up.
okay,
Operator, do you know which finger
Let me do
the
this.
Corvus use to count their money? The index.
Yeah,
I'll,
when you
I'll
get-
unequip something and put him on.
when you get done with that, let me know.
Oh, you can go ahead. Whatever we're gonna do, it's fine.
There's a defense for Neo Relics. Do you have plenty of Neo Relics?
Should, yeah.
Okay. Because I've got a thing that opens 10 relics, and we can go run that. And that'll help with leveling for long term.
Jeez, I still gotta undo something else. Alright, I got them on there, but pretty much nothing else on there. Any specific relic you want me to go for?
Nope, whatever you want. I just need 10 relics to be opened for my Nightwave. And I've got tons of Neos. And this is a defense, so we can stay here for a little bit, and you can build up a good chunk of experience for your companion.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these
So,
to
we'll
crack
stay
open
until
the weapon.
we either hit the 10 relics, or one of us is struggling to stay alive, or to kill. Then we'll reset.
We'll say that
A fissure.
I brought
Defend yourself and
weapons
use
that I'm
ammo
leveling
to
up, so
open
they're not
relics.
very good.
That is fine. I actually don't need to level any of the things that I'm carrying, so all my stuff's maxed. It's just I need the resources to be able to finish upgrading the Umbrella mods, or Umbra mods. There we go.
You need more to
Umbra
open
mods.
that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And when Radical Reese gets back, we can knock out the resources and decrees into vary is actually super simple, because if I remember correctly, it's only 100 resources, and so we can get that, help him get that stuff knocked out, and we'll do it the farming way too, where we just grab the items and grab the decrees and then get out, and not worry about the actual mission.
Sounds good. I mean, I'm down to whatever. Just because I don't like prefer the content doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it.
Oh yeah, no, I just don't want to fight the worm.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're opening some relics. Did you want help with the resources and decrees in Deveri? Wait, I don't want y'all to do it if you don't need it. I'm good, but I can tag along for relics if y'all don't mind. Okay, let's extract. We're gonna extract and get recent invitation.
Hell yeah.
Ceto Prime, nice.
That'd be a hard choice. I already have the Braden Prime. The Braden Prime Incarnate is actually one of the guns. Or no, that's not the Braden. That's something else. It's the
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
3-round burst one.
Okay. The bursting.
Burst. Thank you. Man, my mind ain't working.
I hate the way 3-round burst weapons feel, both in video games and real life.
Yeah.
Fucking hate them so bad. Okay.
I am not gonna keep bringing this gun.
All right, so the Deveri thing. How many decrees do you need, and how many resources? I think it's 100 resources if I remember correctly. But how many decrees do you need? Because like that can go, that we can knock out super fast. Do you have any Nightwave things that you need to do, by the way?
I'm not.
You're done with them?
It's all out today except for. Oh no, wait a minute. Those popped today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess I need to decrease too.
Cool. So, 100 resources, 15 degrees, 3 puzzles. I can't help with the puzzles. I don't know how to do that. But the decrees and the resources, super fucking simple. So what we're going to do is we're going to ignore the mission. Ignore the mission. Get everything else. When we hit the 15 decrees that everyone... yours are 15 decrees as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, so once we get the 15 decrees and the 100 resources, we'll get out. We'll go 16 decrees. Because we want to save the resources we pick up after the 15th one. So... yeah, ignore the story.
my god, I just got melee attack twice. That's my first degree.
Nice.
Ooh. Ooh. Decent choices. Do I go Stalker?
Don't forget to gather your resources in the corner if you haven't. But like all of these choices aren't really gonna
Not
matter
today.
unless you're gonna use your stuff over in the overland.
That's true. Ready when you all are.
Did you get your resources too?
Yes.
Grab mine. And you got the 3 scannable things in here?
3 scannable things?
Yeah. Okay, so like there's one over by Teshin.
This
It
lengthy
is-
day is too much to bear alone.
It's like the little tablet things.
Not go solitary if you can help it, my friend.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to mark anything.
Are they not in this mode?
I don't think so. I
Yeah, they're not in this mode.
you don't even have a way to scan. You can't pull out your inventory.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not this one. But yeah, there's 3 little like tablet things in this room. But I'm guessing it's in the other mode. All right.
Gotcha.
Sorrow is
So,
a poison.
Ignore
and
that
yet
marker.
some
Don't go to it.
drink it like wine.
Avoid them.
One such was
Just
Lucy.
find collect resources. If you find a chest, if you're struggling, call it out. But just start grabbing everything else as far as decree activities.
Perhaps it will be lifted a little.
Oh, wonderful.
And if there's any resources in specific that you guys need, let me know. I've gotten most of the resource vicinities down pretty packed 'cause I've had to farm the shit out of this place.
I got a glitch that I've never seen. First time earlier today here, where I did my transference. When I left, it left me with a random Warframe gun, not even the one that I had,
Mm-hmm.
in which I obviously could not pick up ammo for in this game mode, so I just didn't have a gun for the entire.
That is weird.
Because it had no ammo. Nice.
A family robbed, their belongings taken underground and divided. If you could retrieve what little was left, it might ease their pain.
All right.
It's in the Isle Weaver form of Debiri. That's where those scannable things in, or the interactable, readable, scannable things in Teshin's Cave is. It's in the Isle Weaver mode. Because there's also some in the, you know, the Undercroft area where it's that 10-second transition screen area.
Wait, which one? Say that again.
You know the Isle Weaver format? The Isle Weaver mode? For Debiri?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry.
that's the mode where there's the scannable things or the interactable things that I was talking about in Teshin's cave. There's also, the transition undercroft area where it's like a 10-second countdown. There's interactable things in there during the Deveri form. I mean, the IO Weaver form as well. But it's that mode
Yeah, okay.
specifically. Man, I'm like not finding any chests, any enemy patrols, nothing. I'll go to my favorite spot. I should have some stuff over there for me. There we go.
Full harvest. Your final win.
So we're already up to 8. The count of the resources when I was doing the resource one yesterday was weirdly off. I had to do it twice, even though the first time I had over 100 resources, it only counted 93 of them. So if we have to do this a second time, just for the last few resources, we absolutely can. But I want to make sure that at minimum we're getting the decrees done for you guys before we leave.
I think I have the resource one. Go ahead and hold it.
We're up to 13. So make sure you guys have the 100 resources in your inventory. If you guys don't know how to do that, let me know. Alright, does everybody have their 100 resources?
I don't think I have that like quest.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
okay.
But I'm
Reese.
not worried about it.
Radical Reese, do you have your 100 resources?
Oh,
Good on
somehow I only got
resources?
12 out of 15 on the Duvari thing.
12
We
out of
definitely
15?
have 15, right?
Okay, so then we'll do some more.
Yeah.
We'll keep going. Let's keep going until you hit the 15.
Why is it? Why didn't it count them? It's weird.
It probably doesn't count your first decree. So, but either way, doesn't matter. We will get it done.
Is there even 3 more decrees?
Here's another one. That one count?
Let's see. Yeah. Yes, it did.
Okay, cool. All right, how many more good on decrees? Reese is good on decrees. Are you good on decrees now?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. One more decree. Whatever the next decree is, then we'll immediately exit after the next decree because it'll save all of the resources we've collected. So, one more decree. Just to make sure we don't lose out on our work of
My
harvesting.
Nightwave thing came up and rewarded me already.
Good, good, good. For the resource, but Reese has got the resources, and I would like to keep the resources for.
Oh, for the yeah.
Here we go. I've got it. Oh no, it disappeared. That was weird. I went up to the table where you have to deal with your doppelganger. And then as soon as I got to it, it vanished. Like the table and everything. Ooh. There's a data disk. It's got 5 intrinsics on it, if anybody hasn't marked it. Alright, next decree's done. Cool. So let's get on out of here. Unless somebody wants the thing I marked.
Good.
You're good? Okay, Reese, are you good? Okay. Reese is standing next to me, so I'm guessing he's good. Alright, so now we're going to go down and just go to leave
in
Deviri. Ah, thank you. Okay, cool. We'll just leave Deviri, and we go to base of operations. And you should keep all your resources. Now, Reese, let me know if it counted for your 100 on the resources for Nightwave. If not, I'll dive back in there with you.
Till then.
Yep, all good. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how to help with the puzzle thing. I don't know how to do the puzzles. I still have that one. So. But at least we got the other two, and you got your decrees knocked out too, right? I was going to call you Tally, and I was like, no, that's not it. It's Tilly.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Cool. So then let's go do the relics a little bit. See if we can find a good one. So if anyone needs to bring anything to level, bring it on in. We're going to do an Omni Fisher. Looks like Conjunction Survival, so we can use whatever we... Yeah, but that's how I treat Deviri, is I just go through and do the random shit, get the ingredients I need, and then bounce out. And you get your intrinsics for the all the decrees you open. Even though you didn't complete the mission, you get intrinsic. You still get to keep all your intrinsics for it.
I'm gonna make this go faster for us. Let me, instead of leveling, let me just bring my bay. Where are you? Yeah, sorry.
No, no worries. Take your time. Now, is there anything either one of you need that's not vaulted that I might have? I don't think I have very many, if any, vaulted relics.
Like for anything specific right now?
All right, tube mutts. Let's give our little rabbit a wee head start, and then off we go, hounds. Woof, woof.
The Worm Queen has no control over the corrupted. It is enough for her that they are hostile to us. Watch out. I'm detecting
Survival,
void fissures
okay.
nearby. Do you have a
Yeah, so that way we can just keep going either until
Organ neural
we can't
sentry
kill
is
or
attempting to purge you
we
from
hit
this place. Stand by
9
for
relics
support.
now.
My favorite game mode.
You're near a fissure.
Nice. So yeah, until we can't kill her, can't stay alive, or we hit 9 relics. Which 9 relics is 45 minutes in.
Let me know if you need me to slow enemies down.
Dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Tenno, if you have a necro,
Usually until it's getting us killed, I tend to speed enemies.
to deploy it.
As long as we're all getting the reactant in time, all is good. Which looks like we may need to cluster up. Because we're not getting the reactant we need.
Well, this time. Make sure they get a chance to get shot. What the hell is that? Is that one of y'all's abilities?
Yeah, that's Citrons.
You can change what the thing looks like? I did not know that. That's a newer thing.
Well, you can change the colors of it, the energy. Actually, no. There's a few that it does change.
I've never
because
seen.
There's a skin for
Yeah, it has
Hydroid
to.
that changes the Kraken.
I mean, I know there's a couple frames you can do stuff like that. I just didn't know Citrine had one. And I played quite a bit of her. That's pretty cool.
The puzzles are the little owl ones where you gotta match the symbols, but it didn't even come across any during that run. Okay. So then I have seen those. I just have never been able to complete any of those. Because I can never find all the parts. I can find one every time. I've never been able to find more than that for the
These are
little
just
owls.
dropping onto us right here.
Yep. It's kind of a good room. Shields for everybody. Just sit in this room and we'll be good.
Nice.
Wait, there's a... This is the Lua map. I just remembered that. Okay. You guys do your thing.
You only have a minute and a half.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find the puzzle room.
This is absolutely hilarious.
Oh. Flickering colors. I wish they'd stop using that mechanic for, like, everything.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to
Keep
leave,
staying.
extraction is ready.
And if anyone needs to leave before that 45-minute mark, let me know so that way we can all extract together.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
This is the pit from 300.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
The amount of energy orbs right here is just absurd.
Yeah, I noticed that when I came back in there to grab the reactive, it was just like massive amount of resources and everything just immediately came to me. Wukong staff and Primal Rage melee influence is broken. I've noticed that there's quite a few things that if people take the time to like learn the mechanics and actually learn how everything interacts with each other, there's quite a few
Yeah, that's too far away.
overpowered builds that you can put together on various different frames of weapon sets. Which is quite nice, because then it prevents there from being, well, this is the strongest, because it's like, is it though? You know? Because, like, there's a lot of really strong builds in this game. So, it's nice that they have such a variety of them, too, because then you can create your own quote-unquote god build to fit your playstyle, and it's actually viable and comparable to every other quote-unquote god build, you know? Haha! I found the treasure. Okay. I'm gonna do the puzzle first. It's the robot theme puzzle. There we go. Come here, fight me, big dog.
I love this frame.
God damn it.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I'm so scared.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Wukong stuff is the new slam build. It doesn't seem to be slowed down by the new animations. Very nice. I'm halfway through this puzzle. Once I get this puzzle done, I'll drop the waypoint again and make sure to head on this way once the puzzle's complete, so you can get the power mod, or sorry, the drift mod. That's the phrasing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah, fuck you. I'm dead.
What to get you?
I revived myself. I'm good.
Boy, go.
God damn it.
They got us at you anyway, so I'm gonna come that way too. Might as well.
Oh, you fucking bastard. What in the hell?
Let me slow down the room and see if that helps, rather than speeding everything up.
Thank you. There we go. Puzzles could fuck.
Way.
Self-revived. Alright, puzzles open. Everyone head here, get your power mods. Or, sorry, your drift mods.
The relic has been cracked open.
Alright.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Waypoint 1 is the entrance. It's in the center room. It's a tunnel. Fall down it. And what do we get today? It is the... Cunning Drift. Everyone grab it. Alright, where was the room? We need to go back there. Damn. How do we get back there?
Way too far away. You talking about a room?
Do what?
You mean like the room we were in?
Yeah, the big pit room.
It's not even worth it. It's so far away.
Okay.
$19.99 skins come with like voice line.
Yep.
That shit is so great.
I kind of wish we could get Ortis's original skin before he became a Cephalon.
Say that again?
Said I kind of wish we could get Ortis's original skin before he became a Cephalon.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's not like they don't have the animation in the game. You get to see it with the secret audio files.
Oculists, if they scan you,
Yeah.
sentient fighters won't be far behind. It's as if the Void wants us to find this.
That's what I always wanted.
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
You can pick it up. Everyone will get it.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are
Nice, that's a
draining
good
the
max range
reservoir and
for
fast.
a max range
Eliminate them
build.
quickly.
Oh shit. Group hugs. All right. He has a whole person before. He was a whole person. He was a badass assassin. Well, he's a badass mercenary because he even specifies, like, when you go through. I watched a video where someone had gone through and found every single codex entry and then played them in order, where you can hear the whole story of Ortis. And he himself says that he was a mercenary. Right, just what I always wanted. A Hero chassis blueprint. Alright, there.
My character just said piss up a rope, numb nuts.
Well done, Tenno. Your road is
Nice.
open.
They're trying really hard with that one. Okay, I still need 2 reactant. Okay, never mind. There we go. Whoops. I thought we were gonna run out of life support there.
We're good.
I'm playing. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's speed them up again a little.
Groupons. Cephalon cinematic quest would be fire. Cephalon cinematic quest. It would be kind of cool if they added more cinematics to the Cephalons that we already have, or introduced one. But I think it would be even cooler is, like, could you imagine legitimately, though, like, Ortis having a Warframe body that he could command again? That would be so fucking epic. And just bring Ortis and have him tell you, like, talk to you while you're on your mission, just have him have banter.
I think it should be like if they did, like, give him like one of the electronic corpus pets or something.
Oh, like the Moras?
Yeah, kind of like, yeah, the Moas and the mechanical dog and stuff. Doing something like that.
Yeah.
So you could bring them along. That'd be awesome.
There you go. Voice modules that you can put on the robots that have personalities attached to them.
Boom.
Nope, flickering.
He just said click, click, boom. Are you serious? I'm about to lose my...
Well, to be fair, the 90s characters and the Demos characters are legitimately just stereotypes all bundled into one character. Like, each character embodies an entirety of stereotypes.
That is true. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. That's what I find hilarious.
Presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Let's hit 5 more minutes. Unless we need to reset for anybody. Or take a break for anybody.
Y'all got the loot up here. Holy shit.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I don't know if we want to release the crazy side of Ortis out into the world. It wasn't the crazy side of Ortis, because, like, if you've gone through his entire story and you haven't missed any of it, which, again, I found it in a lore video where someone just... all they did was showed you how to get it, and then they played all of the audio files in order, so they didn't They weren't making commentary about it. They were just showing you what is in the game. And at a certain point in Ordis telling you the story, he straight out says that his entire life he committed to this one plan of being able to get in front of the gods so he could kill them. So, like, that's not crazy. That's highly fucking motivated and dedicated to a singular purpose and task. And I don't know about you, but I would love to have that as a companion. And he ensured that he would die in the process and guarantee his success, all at the same breath, which was fantastic, except for, you know, fucking Ballas, the cause of every problem in the entire Origin system. Yeah, Ballas was the one that made Ordis into a Cephalon as a punishment. It was originally supposed to be a reward. Group hugs.
See how I was saying, like, even though, like, I can't say that Nova is what I would consider a gun support frame, but at the same time, like, the fact that you shoot the enemies and they explode to everything around them,
That would be
she kind of relies on that.
Just put, like, So do they... Okay, so are they exploding because they get hit by her? Exploding because you put a status effect? Or exploding on death?
Explode when they die.
Explode when they die.
You have
So...
to shoot them
So
in order
what you're
to actually kill them.
So what you're
But
saying...
it's also massive crowd control.
So what you're saying is, if you were to, say, take Exceltra Prime, for example, and use that, which causes explosives, which there's a mod to make the explosives do more damage in a wider area, and use that with Nova, which kills enemies and turns them into further explosives, you could just walk through mobs with Nova and an Exceltra Prime, is what you're saying?
Potentially? I mean, it's not going to boost your gun damage at all, like, in that regard, if that's what you mean.
No. I mean, doubling down on the explosive effect so that you just constantly have an AoE effect going off, especially in crowds, because if your weapon's doing an AoE, you kill an enemy and it does an AoE, you just have like a shit ton of explosive constantly going off on the battlefield. So anything that isn't even remotely close to you just dies and takes damage constantly.
Yeah.
I like it.
Until, I mean, you would have to definitely make some, like, viral radiation there, because blast damage kind of wouldn't last so long, you know? But
you missed your relic selection.
I was just going to say, actually, I'm going to extract.
Oh, okay.
But y'all don't have to. I gotta jump off.
Nope, we're all extracting. Extract. One extracts, we all extract, so that way we all started together, we all leave together.
Damn. Where do we go?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
That is a fantastic question. Aha, down here. Nope, I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh, it's
Ignore
telling me
me.
to go.
Ignore me.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I would say definitely pairing this up with the citrine is doing work.
Excelsior Prime gets in its own way with that horrible ammo reserve. Yeah, but then you run Vigilante mods and it fixes it. There's a way to fix Excelsior's ammo issue. Because, matter of fact, we're going back to the orbiter. I will show you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Appreciate the games, man. I'm gonna definitely jump out of here.
All right. Well, thanks for running with me.
Yeah, same. Anytime.
So, let's go to Exceltra. So, for the Exceltra stuff, we've got Rifle Mutation. Converts secondary ammo pickups by 50% of ammo, right? Then you get the Vigilante Supplies, which converts secondary ammo pickups to 30% of ammo pickup. So you combine both of those right there, bam, you fix your ammo issue. You want to throw Primary Crux on there if you want, because that's going to help with ammo efficiency. Like, there are definitely ways to solve this problem. You throw it on, say, Cyto 9. You pop out some elemental ammo. Full magazine right there. You know, so like that's 3 ways, right? 4 ways to help with ammo efficiency on the Exceltra. I haven't updated that build. I need to update a lot of these. Lots and lots of them.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone. Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Alright, so I still need 4 more relics. Reese, are you down to do 4 more relics?
Coming up next.
And for those that, I'll show it again. For those that don't know what things that we were talking about with Ordis, it's these fragments here. You find them on missions, and you can go and you can discover them. Let's see. I don't remember where this one's at. There it is.
My search began as the essential question. What am I? Bones of steel?
Let me turn that volume up a little bit for everybody. Actually, let's try the earth elements.
I serve the operator above all else. It defines me, fills me with love. The greatest Orokin fear is a machine aware. Yet here I live, a spirit of steel and light, made by them, a Cephalon.
And then as we progress, we find out who he was beforehand. But each one of these little things, when you get them maxed out where they have the wreath in the corner, you can go through and move your mouse around or your cursor around and find hidden audio files. So if you get them all unlocked, you can get all the way through and get the entire story from them. Yeah, and so because the devs gave the gun terrible ammo reserve, I have to limit myself to a certain Warframe, do extra steps to build and fix the bad devs design. Nah, I'll pass. Thanks for showing me, and I respect you. Oh yeah, no, and it's not a bad design. The problem is if you don't have those types of limitations with the Exceltra, the Exceltra quickly starts outclassing everything. Because you're shooting plasma missiles. That's legitimately the ammo description on the weapon, is that it's shooting plasma missiles at you. So like you're doing AoE, you're doing high amounts of like a high rate of fire. You throw on a magazine capacity. So like they have to limit the gun so that it doesn't clearly outclass everything. And they have to do that with a lot of weapon systems where they have to tone it down just so that it stays somewhat balanced or comparable. Because if they didn't have those restrictions again, it would become way lost. Hey, Spleezy, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing 4 more relics. At random, doesn't matter what you got, what you want to run, do it. Alright, what do I need? I need the T9. That was fine. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thanks for running with me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they did the ammo to nerf because it was too broken. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, if you pair it with its fun little ability that if Gauss is running it, it increases the reload speed by an additional 25%. It turns into an infinite ammo gun that you don't notice reload in. So you have to nerf that. And the best way to nerf that, the easiest way to nerf it without taking away the damage effect, is take away how many bullets you have. Just got my boy Lovewolf's Prime. Nice! Very nice. I am taking care of some, I'm gonna blank on what I was just about to say. Nightwave. Doing some Nightwave. And then after we get the Nightwave stuff done, which I got 4 relics to do, I was going to head on over to farm up Titania doing the Deviri circuit, if anyone's interested. Unless somebody needs help. If somebody needs help, I will absolutely jump in there and help somebody with whatever content they need to do. Ooh, I can almost build a Lex Prime. I just need more Orokin cells. So maybe we'll go get some Orokin cells before we do the Deviri circuit. I need more cryotic as well. Death Cube. You're just missing the cerebrum. Palarex. What am I missing for you? Void Quill? Void Plume Quill? Still rated. There's a few things here I need to go do, it looks like. Actually, you know what? Whenever you are ready, Squeezy.
Just when Otis manages to forget this is here, the operator opens that door.
Of course, Otis. We're doing it just for you, big dog. Just for you. I gotta find which number it is for Ortis's, where you get to see the silhouette of his original frame.
For the Drox. Save some for me, puppies. Awoo!
Worm Queen. Even as the Neural Sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she after? There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure.
I'll keep watching till I bounce out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Well,
Corrupted foes are dropping
say
reactors.
less.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Woo! You can use a necromech, of course. I need to level this damn thing anyways. Man, I have yet to get reactant. And it says corrupted on there. That looked like a dead end. Was it not a dead end? It is a dead end. If anyone finds the puzzle room, call it out. I know I can't do all of the puzzles, but there are some puzzles that I can do so we can all get the drift mods. Okay, I am headed to Jew, guys, because I still have not gotten a single freaking reactant, in spite of me killing. Oh, look at that. Tons of...
You are going to
Nice.
need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Stomach cord. Stomach cord at waypoint 1. Actually, here, I'll just mark the code itself. There we go. Side, maybe? Above?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Cephalon scan. There we go. It's marked. Group hugs.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Um, 45, 35. They're all 45. Well, then we'll go with... Oh, screw it. We'll go with that one just for the extra 5.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
next to where this cephalon fragment is, there's a bunch of reactant out throughout all this hallway area. Get to the cephalon fragment and then they keep cutting right and you'll see all the reactant. It should be there. In the main room portion. Okay. That's definitely not... Yeah, I've not found the damn treasure. Let's see here. I'm excited to see what the community brings when it's 4 of us with different playstyles doing Steel Path. It's cool to see people complimenting each other with their own builds and preferences. Right? Absolutely. I would have to agree with that assessment. I think it's going to be fantastic. Of course, when you get people that like deliberately will, because one of the things that I'm still helping Pixie get access to like Nyx Prime and stuff like that. Because something else that I also really enjoy is when people come up with a build specifically to work together. So like Korvax does radiation with everything they do. And then Nyx gets bonus crit damage. Or sorry, bonus crit chance against anyone affected by hold on. Fucking notice. Okay, so Nyx is a 40% increase per confused enemy within affinity range.
Look out for troopers.
And confuse is inflicted by the confuse is the status that radiation gives. So we're trying to come up with a Nyx Korvax combination build where Korvax keeps everything radiated and Nyx just devastates everything as a result.
You are not.
So trying to come up with cool little builds like that. Oh, Spleezy. Guessing you didn't come to the room. Yeah, Oberon was a thought that we had, but the reality is Oberon's radiation is so limited because it's directional instead of just AoE.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I would love to. If you freaking reload and give me control. There we go. They are down. Thankfully, Oberon is getting a rework soon. Yeah. I'm kind of excited to see what it's going to do. Because at least Oberon has skins, you know? Unlike Korvax. What room am I missing? All the Lua tile sets have a puzzle room, correct? At least I was pretty sure that all the Lua tile sets had a puzzle room. Group hugs. No, because that's the exit. That's the exit. Oh, I see the directions I missed. I see it now. I think it glitched because it didn't consume the regular. Did you get enough reactant? Because you have to get enough reactant. If you don't get enough reactant, it doesn't consume the relic. It just doesn't open it. Alright, so here's the puzzle room. Now then. They're getting me to the point where I'm gonna have to summon a specter here. Just so I can... long enough. Open it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, it's this one. You gotta walk up to these balls on the side and let them drain your shield. Or your energy, I mean. There's 4 of them. A few more. Last one. Okay. Doors open, middle of the floor, stairs to go down. Nope, 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 I missed a door. I missed... Oh, we didn't get him fast enough. God damn it. Okay. I need some serious crowd control or assistance with draining these. Okay. Door is open. Go down the stairs in the middle.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
It would be awesome for someone to run AoE armor strip like Mag. See? Yeah, like coming in with a team build like that, that'd be awesome. Alright. This is the last one that we need. We're extracting after this. Drop down in the center of the room, in that stairway, so that you can get the mod.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Power drift.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
And there we go, we got power drift. Last relic. Group hugs for the room.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright, everyone's got their 10 reactant. Start making their way towards the extraction point. And then we'll hold out there. We'll finish our defense there. This is the last relic, and then we can extract afterwards. Nice big old radiator. Ah, of course. Group hugs. Bum, 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 bum. It's the lower platform. Alright, don't actually extract. We're waiting for the next 2.5 minutes. Group hugs. Have some radiation. And if they happen to make it through, I'll give them more group hugs. Best one, those red crits though. Red crits are quite nice. Very nice. But, you know, the Gatva Prime does... Inflicting a status has a 15% chance to have a 300% crit with your next shot. Vigilante mods also increase that from whatever crit it is to the next one up. So if it's a red crit, it goes red crit exclamation mark. So if you ran, say, corrosive with the Gatva Prime, you'd be stripping armor with corrosive, inflicting a status effect, which also is giving you the red crits, and if you pair that with vigilante mods, then you're getting red crits with exclamation marks and stripping armor. So, I mean... it's kind of hard to argue with that. Alright, as soon as this relic cracks, we're extracting. Hey AJ, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? Group hugs.
It's as if the Void wants us to find this.
Lavos actually forces enemies to drop universal orbs, and he doesn't have energy. No relics for extracting?
These manifestations must not
that was
allow a
actually
foothold on Lua. Life
kill
support is
those
at
though,
risk. Destroy them.
because they drop the Thrax stuff. Alright, now we can get out.
Another job well executed.
One, two, three, four. Yeah, so that's 4. Hopefully it counts. Alright, let me get caught up here. Lavos actually forces the enemy to drop universal orbs. He doesn't have energy, all of his abilities are on cooldown, and he fixes 2 major problems. This is 2 major problems for players. So okay. Interesting. I think there's an augment for something that changes it too. Woo!
I make exceptions for the exceptional. That's all from me.
Alright, real quick, before we get underway with anything, does anybody need to do anything first? Before we start grabbing up other stuff to throw onto the list of projects and goals for today? I need to clean some of that up. Okay. So, we're gonna go equipment, inventory.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
There's an actual... Hold on.
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat!
Now how awake you? I'm good. CMSF, Bronco. How are you? Hey, Big Ball. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? He fixes the ammo problem and not having enough energy bombs. How does he fix the ammo problem? Universal orbs are for health and energy, correct? And if he doesn't use energy, then it's on cooldown, so that solves that problem and it helps the team. So how does it solve the ammo problem, out of curiosity? Because I don't know. I haven't gotten a Lavos yet to level up or mess with. I think Zaxxo Prime is my favorite frame. I make a build for it when I get home. Nice! Very nice. I'm currently trying to figure out fashion for Corvac still. Gonna hop out for a bit for breakfast, so I'll be back soon. Okay, nice. Well, thank you for running with me. I appreciate it. So I must have 34 done. Nice, very nice. I still need another Umbra Forum. I need to find another blueprint. I need to wait for, I think it's the week 8 rotation for Teshin, and then he sells it for 150 steel essence, which means I also need to get 150 steel essence. See? Projects. Cool. I'm definitely gonna have like a silly build when it's all about speed and taking enemy weapons and speed through missions. Very nice. That actually sounds fun. Okay, so do all enemies have melee weapons that have ranged weapons? So like if you strip their melee weapon, do they if you strip their ranged weapons, do they switch to a melee weapon, all of them? Or do they just come up and try to like punch you? He forces the enemies to drop ammo as well. Oh. Damn. You run Lavos with a someone run. You could run Lavos with an Exceltra and just keep yourself an ammo then, in theory. I have Hera's chance on Zaxxo's first ability. Before I go through the door, I cast one. Everything is crowd control. Nice. Everything is dead from his too. Very nice. Hey there, are you helping out Tenos per chance? Those that I can, within reason, of course. What do you need help with? And welcome in, by the way. Me and my dad and my brother have been camping for a week and a half. Sorry, couldn't join your main stream soon. No worries, no worries. Real life first, always. And honestly, I applaud those that enjoy camping. It's a wonderful thing. I gotta say, the army ruined it for me, though. So, like, if I don't ever have to camp again, I'm okay. Not only... No, only certain enemies have melees. I think they just run away when they lose their weapons, or I could be wrong. Anyone help me find your rally prime materials? I have the components, but not the materials to actually craft her. What materials specifically do you need and how many? And do you know where to get them? Is it, or you don't know where to get them? Alright, so Nyx. I have a second on Rexius Systems. Systems is built, so I'm going to do that. I subsumed Rhino. No. Did I subsume Rhino? No, we're gonna leave that alone. Go with one on that. One on that, just because I'm unsure. Saren, I don't need 4. New subsume. No universe am I gonna need 3. Okay. Yeah. Listen to that. Solarium. Okay. Worst to worst run Octavia. Just win with cheese. I do like her though. Octavia can be fun. It depends for me on. Okay. I'm gonna assume Orb Balance for your rally. Your rally you get from the event quest. No, you don't, AJ. We're talking about your rally Prime, and he said he has. Tia Fey says that they have all of the parts already. They just need the materials. So we don't. The Ventkins are not involved with your rally Prime in any shape, way, or form. Just the standard version. And I've been busy in the gym lately. Nice, very good, very good. Working on it like full body or like a particular muscle group. And are you bulking or are you toning? Or are you going for endurance and stamina? Since we have a rugby league now. Nice. He just needs the mats for Prime. Ah. Don't forget, join the Discord. Yes, yes, we got Discord with tons of resources and people to be able to help you out and ask questions too. For sure. Are you able to help out though? I understand if not. TFA, I'm still waiting for you to tell me what materials you need and in what quantities. I need to know what materials you need and in what quantities. Full body. Very nice, very nice. So are you doing the build the muscle and then tone it? Or are you doing the just overall strength endurance and not caring too much about size and aesthetics? Out of curiosity. Guessing argon crystals, overall strength and endurance. Nice. So strength and endurance. So you're going to be doing what? Low weight, high reps. Probably supersetting. I don't know if you know what any of that means. If you don't, let me know. Oh, sorry, this stream must be laggy for me. Oh, yeah, no worries. There's a delay and everything, but if you join, if you want to get rid of the delay, just so you know, the Discord is available. And I'm in the voice chat in the Scareborne gaming thing. Anybody watching me that's part of the ScareCrew can absolutely jump on in there. I just have 2 rules. One is a community rule, period. It doesn't matter if it's voice chat or not. It's be courteous. Because you can disagree with people and still be courteous about it, you know? And the second rule, specifically for this voice channel, which is the Scareborne Gaming voice channel, is just don't do anything, don't say anything that may violate Twitch or YouTube's terms and services. Now, I do have the maturity warnings on, so like vulgarity within reason is perfectly fine. Adults are going to be able to talk like adults in my channel. Okay. I need 3 neurodes, 2 argon crystals, 1,000 and alloy plates, 300 plastids, 324 and 2 tellurium, and around 300. Okay, so the nitrate extract, you're going to get that from Nightwave. So that's going to be a Nightwave mission, the Nightwave thing, because that's in... I'll show you.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Now
So you gotta
might
get...
be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Nora's Mix Volume 9 creds, which you get from completing their quests. They're given to you as rewards periodically, and then after you hit 30, that's the exclusive rewards you get at that point. But you can take that, and inside her inventory, which let's go back to the default setting, that's where you get the nitrate extract. So that's where you get that. As far as argon crystals, we can absolutely hit that up. That's going to be in the void. The tellurium, we can absolutely hit that up too. That's going to be... Let's hit that one first. The tellurium's going to be the most direct thing, and everything else we can kind of get while we're getting the other stuff. So the tellurium, yes, let me help you. I will help you. My position is one of the most physically demanding positions. Understandable. So yeah, then low weight, high reps, superset. And then hour and a half of cardio, hour and a half of strength building. So that's how you would break that up. Hour and a half of cardio, take your break, whatever, or go right into your working your muscle groups and then do an hour and a half of that. High rep, low weight, supersets. So superset between 3 and 5 set different exercises for your supersets. Stay away from creatine if you're using any type of like protein supplements, whey supplements, anything like that. Make sure you're reading what the ingredients are, and if it's got creatine in it, don't fucking use it. It'll cause you such a problem, and it's way more hassle than it's worth. Like it works, but it's goddamn tedious to keep up with. Scare, if you can help them, I shall when I get home. Yeah, I could definitely help them. Absolutely. You should have spots for all those resources in my list. Yes, all those resources are listed. So, here's what we're gonna do. I need... Perfect. What do? I haven't played in a bit. So, first things first. You need to go into your Nightwave, which, if you're on your orbiter, it's this thing right here. Right? Or you can open this menu, and when you get to this menu, it's down on the bottom right. So you need to find the ones that don't have check marks on them. Or if you have enough of her resource up in the top right corner, right? You can see it right here. And you go to the offerings. and it's going to take 15. So at least if you have at least 15, you can grab one. And that'll take care of the extract thing. If not, we can knock out some missions to level that up. The thing that I need you to do is I'm going to pull my profile up here. And I need you to send me a friend request in the game. And I'll accept it. I'll add you into the group. We'll go get the Tellurium for you. We'll pull out of there. We'll jump into the Void, get the Argon crystals. And during that time period, we'll, on both of those missions, we'll be able to gather up some resources that are going to be on the rest of those. Because the rest of those are going to be on the tile maps we're going to use. And then anything that's missing, like the Oxium will probably be missing, we'll hit up specific tile sets for that. I don't use creatine or forget to use it. Yeah, don't use creatine. Absolutely don't use creatine at all. It's awful. It creates water weight, essentially. So, like, it fills your muscles up artificially. It makes them look bigger and stronger. The problem is people forget to cycle off of the shit. Because if you're going to use creatine, there's a cycle on, cycle off period. And you actually have to strictly maintain that. Or it ends up creating problems with your muscles where they're not actually as strong as they appear. They're just filled with, like, it's basically like water. And it ends up causing health problems and strength problems later on. I've watched a bunch of soldiers go through it, and so we started just making a point of teaching all the soldiers, like all the new soldiers that were coming in. They're like, well, I'm just gonna bulk up and get big and strong. And it's like, no, let's not do that. Pump the brakes. Let's get actual strength, and then we'll go from there, right? So yeah, just stay away from the creatine crap. Make sure you're actually reading the ingredients of anything you're putting in your body. But yeah, and stretching beforehand, 30 minutes of stretching before you start the weight portion, and 30 minutes of stretching after you finish your weights, your strength building, your supersets, right? When you're completed with that, 30 minutes before, 30 minutes after of stretching will help create the room for your muscles to grow and strengthen, and it'll also help speed up recovery time. So make sure you're doing that. Make sure you're rotating the muscle groups. Every muscle group in your body needs a 24-hour rest period, with the exception of your abs, your abdominal muscles. Those can be worked every single day. Any other muscle group needs a 24-hour rest period before you work it again. So like if you do arms, so actually we'll say chest, right? Because arms, there's different groups in there. But say you do your chest muscles today, right? You're doing your butterflies, your bench press, all those stuff, right? And then tomorrow, you don't do any exercises that work your chest. Work a completely different muscle group. And then day 3, you can work your chest again if you want, right? But you have to have a 24-hour rest period for each muscle group except for your abdomen. Your abdominal muscles, you can work every day. They can recover quick enough. Gonna make you fucking sore as hell, but they can be worked. Everything else needs a 24-hour rest period, or you end up hurting your muscles, and it ends up causing, what's the phrasing I'm looking for? It at a certain point, it'll start undoing all of the progress you're making and start working against you. It'll be counterproductive. That's the word, counterproductive. So make sure you are giving a 24-hour rest period for each muscle group that you work. Let's see, I don't have any of them. All of them are checked. I spent 150 Nightwave credits on night. Yeah, I did the same thing. I did the absolute same thing. It says you aren't accepting invites. Oh, thank you for the follow. Never mind, done. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me get that accepted. Oh, not the codex. Communications. Friends. Get you added, accept friend. Get you an invite. Now, I'm gonna take just a few moments to go stretch my back because I'm sitting at almost 5 hours and I need to get up and do that real quick. Once we get done, we'll go get the Tellurium. But check your Nightwave thing and see if there's what the missions are that you can do that aren't locked, because I noticed your mastery rank 5. So I know there's going to be certain things that are locked, like Steel Path is probably locked to you, you know, things like that. So let us know what things are achievable, and we'll try to knock those out while we're also gathering resources for you. But I will be right back. Please stick with me, everyone, through the break, and we will be returning shortly. And if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons, and if you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I will see you all in a few moments. All right, we are back. Now, TFA. There's a Discord that you can join if you want. You don't have to talk in it. You don't have to join. But I know there's a delay between what I'm saying and what you guys are seeing on Twitch And then YouTube got an even bigger delay. But I'm in the voice channel in there. So, if you do have Discord and if you want to join in, you're more than welcome. It doesn't have a delay in the voice channel. So it makes it a little easier to coordinate. But again, not required. But it is available. Now, what Nightwave things do you have that we can work on while we're doing this? Yeah, we heard the lions almost every morning too. And the jackals during the night. Really? Which portion of Africa were you? Because I'm guessing it was Africa, right? What portion of Africa were you camping in? I'm gonna head back over to YouTube. Have fun. That's all right. But yeah, there's one that do missions, kill 500 minis. Oh yeah, there we go. We'll knock those out. All right, so let's go get you Solarium. Do you have an Arcwing TFA? I do indeed. Okay, cool. Then this should work. Alright, Spleezy. You are welcome to join us. We need 2 Tellurium. Anybody who wants to jump in, you can do so up until the 5 minutes are the first 5 minutes are complete. After that, we'll have to extract for anyone else to join. But we do have 1 slot available.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative
Let's
raids the
see.
ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
I'm from Africa, currently in South Africa. Nice, very nice. I do indeed South. Cool, you're both in South Africa. Nice, very cool. All right, so,
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
TFA, if you find yourself struggling to kill or stay alive, you can stick close to either Spleezy Knight or myself, and we will do our best to keep you alive. The Tellurium.
Enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
The Tellurium will have like a green light coming out of it. Like you have the orange lights and the purple lights on the ground from the different items that drop. Tellurium is green. And once we get 2, we can extract. Okay, why are these things appearing? I know what they are. They're sentients.
Get ready for a capsule.
But why are they appearing? They did that last time to me too.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
I know there was a quest that causes them to come out.
Concentrate on your mission for now.
But I know I've completed that
I
quest.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it
So
will
does
allow
that,
you more time.
do they just continue to stay on the map and continue to show up and they don't go away even when you complete the quest line? Because those are the sentients. And this is the planet where Hunhao is. So I get why they're there. But I know that storyline's finished.
support on the way.
It's Spleezy, if you find any tellurium, do us a favor and mark it just to make sure that TFA gets it. You should have brought Hydroid Scare.
I've delivered another
Shit,
life
you're right.
support
I should have
capsule.
brought Hydroid. But I felt that everyone needed group hugs. I'm actually thinking about increasing the range on it. Some accord. Here. We can all glow around here. I marked the Soma chord for anybody interested. I would join if I could, but I'm at work. Understandable. Let's see. TFA might have quest, hence it's triggering. It triggered earlier for me, too. So, TFA, if you don't know... Okay, so what you gotta do is you gotta open your gear wheel like this. I don't know what system you're playing on, or else I'd be able to tell you what button it is. But you open your gear wheel, and you pull out the codec scanner. And then with the codec scanner, you aim at the Soma chord, and then you would fire your weapon, and it'll scan it. And then later on, when you progress in the storyline, you'll open up a personal quarters on your orbiter, and when you collect enough Soma chords, they go into like a music machine that plays songs in your orbiter. Yeah, you're on PC, so you have no idea what that button is. All right, Spleezy, cover us. Let me Google it here, or let me look it up here. Let me look it up here. And the button is Q. Okay. So they are saying, TFA, that the button is the Q button. So let's see. It is the Q button. So you gotta hold it and then equip your codec scanner. If you don't have a codec scanner, then we'll have to fix that on your orbiter after the mission. I gotta redo all of Hydroid's mods. Let's see here. Might be a good idea to reset. Use Hydroid Tellurium. It's a pretty low drop chance. Should be useful, helpful farming frame. Let's hit that 15-minute mark first, and then we'll reset if we need to. I want to at least try to grab one. Because Hydroid, Does he increase the drop chance, or does he increase the... Or does he double it? I know the pet doubles it. But I can't remembering if Pilfering Swarm increases the drop chance or the quantity. Tellurium, waypoint 1. Tellurium, waypoint 1. When you get a chance there, hit, you're on PC, so hit tab TFA and tell us how many you have. How many Tellurium do you have? Two? Alright, let's get out. Extraction point. Go, 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 go. Enemies that are held have a 100% chance to drop additional loot. Okay, so it increases drop chance. Okay, thank you. I could not remember. It's been a while since I've pulled Hydroid out. And it'd probably be a while before I really sit down and spend time to rework him, just because I need to go farm Steel Path Essence at some point. I need 150 of them in the next, I think it's like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. Alright, so that's your Tellurium.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
How many Argon do you need?
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
When are you going to play something? I get tired again, just asking. When a game comes out that interests me, that I don't already have and haven't, streamed like 5 times on the channel. So currently, Mafia Old Country is something I'm considering. I want to preview it first, because as much as I love the Mafia series, the Mafia 3 I was very uncomfortable streaming because they were excessive with their portrayal of the time period. Because that's not how that time period was bad. Yes, 100% agree with that. That is a fact. But it wasn't that goddamn excessive. You know? Alright, so Argon Crystal. So what we're gonna do, because you only need 2, we're gonna go here, Spleezy, you and I are gonna get the target really quick, and then start looking for Argon before we extract. We should be able to pull 2 Argon out before we leave. But let's knock out the mission first, and then go looking for the resource. I know I want to play Gears of War E-Day when that one comes out. High on Life 2. I want to do that when that comes out. Outer Worlds 2. I want to do that one when that one comes out. Witcher 4, obviously. Mass Effect 5.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
If they re-release, a remaster of any of the Fallout games, then I will absolutely stream those at least once, because I'm a Fallout fan.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. cannot let our target know we're here.
All right,
Track
go
them
check
down
the
quickly.
resource. Argon crystal.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And then let us know when you get 2 argon crystals. Oh, look at that. Roblox. Yep. There it is. Is that your 2 crystals you needed? Got 2. Cool. Let's extract.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then give me an updated count and list of your resources once we get back to the orbiter of the things that you are still in need of. Because I know we've picked up some plastids and some other things that you were in need of. So that count should be lower than what it was previously. But yeah, send another updated list of quantity and material that you're in need of when we get back to the ship. Another argon crystal.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now, TFA, just so you're aware, the argon crystal is the one material that's going to deteriorate over time. So, we need to get the other materials before they disappear. They last a little bit. So, but if you're ever like, I know I had more than these, where the hell did they go? It's because they deteriorate. It's the one material that does that. That's why I get multiple. Yeah, absolutely. Always good to have more. Alright, while you're doing the update... Let's see what that is.
Angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Neurosensors. Yeah, should be easy enough. Okay. Let me switch to Hydroid. Which... then let's fix some things with Hydroid here. Let's give you... Do I want you running Got for Prime? I know I don't want you running Broken War. I want you running the Gunblade. American melee at its finest. Don't want you running God for Prime. Fuck it. You're running God for Prime. Let me check my mods.
Ready as you will ever be.
Who are we? What was I? Oh yeah, I wasn't done building this out yet. I'm still working on that. Line rage efficiency. Build shrine. Actually, Prime Concert would do it. So if I put the regular intensify back, beauty, 50 duration. And I've got Fulfilling Swarm. We'll take out Shock Trooper 4. You are going to become...
Hello, world.
All right. So, just so folks can see what we're looking at here, hold this up here. So when we go over into the Discord and we go to the tips, tricks, and guides section, right? We got this big entry here from AJ. You can see that Oxiums can be farmed on Jupiter, but only dropped by Corpus drones. For this resource, they would recommend Io or Elara on Jupiter. So that's where we're going to be headed, and we're going to get the Oxium knocked out. So that's where it's at. That's how you find it. So let's go do that. Let's see, Elara, survival, defense. Let's go with the defense on that. Survival's gonna be the better choice, though. Defense are just gonna keep throwing insane amounts at us. Whereas defense are going to throw X amount at us and then end the turn. So let's go to survival. 326. We can definitely pull that out for sure. So I don't know, TFA, if you've ever run with a Hydroid in your party before, but there's going to be tentacles that come out of the ground and grab the enemies. Feel free to shoot them if you want. Go for it. the enemies that it doesn't grab, that's the priority targets because they're the Eximus.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been
Alloy right here.
They're trying to choke you
PFA, where the
Hold on.
waypoint 1
I'm
is.
sending auxiliary life support. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Nice room to hold up in.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Trying to see if they got the lab in this one.
Life support on the way.
Iatan sculpture. Nice. Score. Good find, whoever that was that popped that sculpture out.
Another life support capsule is now available.
So, PFA, the flying drones that they have, those are the ones that drop the Oxium. So, keep track of your Oxium, and when you get the number you need, we'll double track on the list on where it goes. Where to go next for your next set of resources you need. There we go. That's the phrasing. Ooh, TFA's down. Oh no, it's your animal. Your companion is down. I will get you good then. Oh, Spleezy got it. There's a waypoint 1. There should be a little bit of Oxium there. Man, where is this one? This one may not have the lab in this title set.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Let me get it here. I will promise to be adding another big chunk today with more resources. Nice! Very nice. I'm the worst sniper in every game. Depends. Are you the worst sniper because you're not accurate? Or are you the worst sniper because you fail your missions? You die a lot? Like, why? There's always got to be a reason. You're not patient. You rush in. You use your sniper rifle like a shotgun. I'm playing Armor Reforger right now, and I'm building right now, and I see one guy and decide to kill him, and then I missed every shot 2 magazines. Well, how big are the magazines? Because a single shot magazine, that's only 2 shots, you know. 30-round magazine? You know? And then your weapon system. What's the maximum effective range on it? And are you able to get closer? Is there a way to zero your weapon in the game? Because, like, zeroing your optics are kind of important. I've never played the game, so I also don't know how realistic their weapon mechanics are. Do they account for bullet dip and arch, right? Because the bullets don't go in a straight line, they arch. Alright, 179. Oh no. Oh no. Go, 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 go. This hallway has Oxium in it.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Alright. I am posting here. Defendable. Let's see. I attend sculpture on a waypoint. I mean, I'm amazing as a regular rifleman, but snipers, bro. Snipers have patience and a deeper understanding of their weapon systems and optics and equipment than standard riflemen, and they have to be able to rapidly do math in their head. So it's DMR, it holds 20 rounds. I was too far out of effective range. It was 600 meters. I have the legs though. So if you're outside of the effective meter... Okay, so in video games, unfortunately, when you're outside the effective meter, it just simply means that, like, you're outside of its range. It doesn't have a damage negation, which the reality is there's a reason why we have area effectiveness and point... Sorry, we have area maximum range and point target maximum range when it comes to weapon systems. And if you exceed those, right, the round's not gonna do anything even if it does hit its target. Not in real life, right? If you exceed the ranges, it's not gonna do anything even if it hits the target. But in video games, luckily, it doesn't have that problem. So you got to figure out the arch. Figure out the arch, because then what you want to do is overshoot so the round drops on top of the target. Because in video games, they don't do the damage negation. Not if it's ballistic. Laser weapons, energy weapons, that's why I hate that shit, is because it goes straight and it just ends, right? There's a hard point where the bullet stops, the energy beam stops moving. Alloy, waypoint 1. But if you can get the arch down on that DMR, you can drop rounds on top of them. You can make it so when the round is falling back down to the map, it's landing on top. TFA, when you get a chance, check your Oxium. Tell us where we're at. Basically a one-haircut game time depending on who you should play it. I was killed when because I gave my position away. It does. It just drops. Yeah, okay. It does. It just drops. So it doesn't do the arch thing that's typical of ballistics in video games. It reaches its max point and then just ends. Okay. So then in that case, and it's got realistic mechanics. In that case, what I would do is do you have alloy? Do you have a rangefinder device? Does your optic or anything give you a distance when you're aiming?
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
One more locker. Open it up. There you go. Ooh, there's a vent. I'm going in the vent. Whee. Oh, a little treasure spot. See, 2 lockers. Azatoth. Come on, Azatoth. I need you to get over here and open the locker. No, you're not allowed to go down. Get up. Open these lockers. I command thee. Oh, you failed. You failed. You got one of the 2 lockers, so that'll do. Ah, this is a little platform thing. Nope, I missed. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh! That thing was weird. Depends if you're playing mods or not. So the bullet doesn't reach a certain point where it just despawns, but with mods you can get guns with higher effect range. Okay, do you have access to some sort of optic or weapon or gear piece that gives you range measurement in the game? Yeah, rangefinder. Okay, so then how good are you at stealthing around and moving around without being seen? And if you start struggling, TFA, to stay alive or to kill, let us know and we can absolutely reset it.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
My friend was... Give me one. Yeah, my family was on and it gave me the wrong range, sadly. Really? Okay, so do you have anything that actually has proper range telling capability? I should be good. I need like 7 oxium. Okay. Well, just let us know. What is your count? How much more do you need? Woo. Waypoint 1, there's some oxium. Yeah, he knows the game, so he ranged a tree that was 100 meters away, and then he said it was 609, so, but it's accurate. Okay, so if you have an accurate way of engaging, and you can maneuver around the battlefield in the game without being detected, or minimal chance of being detected, and the mechanics work the way that you're telling me they work, I would recommend...
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
engaging targets at 500 and less, and do not engage until you can confirm or you know for a fact that you're 500 or less. So that way, if the game messes anything up, like doesn't count the exact range or the target's moving or anything like that, you have 100 meters of range to play with for the target to be moving or pacing or whatever, or you to be moving if needed or if able while taking the shot. That'd be the recommendation there, is get to the point where you can eyeball 500 meters in the game accurately, and then only engage in that distance or closer. And then, unless of course it's a stationary target. But even then, like, I still wouldn't risk that too much. And then also how many weapons can you carry in your loadout when you go out on a mission in that game? Where's that fucking Jade at? Oh, where is she? Guess somebody must have already dealt with her. Hey Pixie, are you awake for the day? All right. Give us you have enough oxium? Okay, cool. Let's extract. Extract. I'm gonna show and return when I eat lunch. Alright, sounds good. Oh shit, is this the room? No, it's not. Actually. Yes, it is. Alright, this is a laboratory room. And I missed that.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
It's 2 down. Oh, I got distracted. Alright, sorry, my apologies. I got distracted with the room. I will ignore it. Ah! My apologies.
Another
I
job
got
well executed.
distracted. That's a room I know about the 2 panels, but I haven't actually been able to figure the rest of that out yet. 262. Cool, cool, cool. 100,000 credits. Cool. Updated count and list of your resources that you are in need of, if you wouldn't mind, please. So, okay, so you have a primary and a secondary. How effective in close quarters are you with your secondary? And is it rapid fire enough for crowd control? For one. Like, for example, like, you use your DMR, pop heads up to, say, 100 meters, and then you get into a building. Can you personally, effectively transition to your sidearm, your secondary, and then clear the room if you needed to walk into like a barn, for example? Alright, so do 12 more missions. We can definitely knock out the enemies and the missions. So 3 near roads. Near roads. Near roads or neural sensors? Near roads, huh? Okay. So let's check the good old-fashioned Warframe wiki. By the way, here's another fun thing in case you're not aware of this, TFA. Here we go. Warframe wiki. So if you go to Google, type in Warframe wiki, you'll get to this. This is the ultimate guide, essentially, that everyone kind of relies on pretty heavily here. And you can search by category, or you can do what I'm doing, which is use the near roads. Search engine there, or the search option there, and we can go drop locations. Enemy jumps. Here we go. Farming locations. Earth, exterminate, survival on Lua. Dark sector. Here we go. Nah, yeah. Well, let's try this, because Dark Sector should drop more resources in theory. Excavation, we should get a good chunk of near roads out of that. And you need how many? 3? So let's try that. So, Earth to call excavation, because I need cryoptic, or cryo, whatever the cryo resource is. So, Earth. I'm good at CQB. Cryotics. Thank you. Yes, cryotics. I need a total of 3,000 cryotics. I think I'm close to 2,000. You're good at CQB. Okay. So then play like a marksman. Play like an actual proper designated marksman. A designated marksman's job is when you're on operations where you're in an offensive capability or an offensive position or a reconnaissance position. They're there to make effective immediate kills while closing distance. So you take your shots while you can, but you're moving the entire time, or you're taking a shot, moving to another position, but you're advancing. You're like leapfrogging. So those are the two ways of movement, right? So you're doing that, moving closer, continuing to be super efficient and effective on target. And then when you get within 50 meters, typically, or close quarters, like rooms, buildings, things of that nature, tunnels, switch to secondary, and then just continue that advancing while moving and shooting, but be aggressive in advance while doing it all. That's, if you're gonna play the designated marksman role, that's how an actual designated marksman is trained and operates in real life scenarios. So if they've got realistic mechanics, that's the way you would knock that out. I only saw 2 things. Disconnection?
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Stand by. Looks like they got disconnected. Let's wait and see if they're... actually gonna kick this off. I can do 2, so 5 total. I think. That's true. I could still use the cryotics. For me, I need to do lots of net cell missions. Okay. You still have Technosite Coda? Yes, I'm keeping one active deliberately because I'm running as Korvax typically. But that's my main right now. I'm just using Hydroid for its resources. UX military? I am. I am indeed. But I think I might stick to my machine gun and M4 for now. Good at suppressing. That would be Overwatch and heavy weapons. Yeah. Pretty good. Alright. Well, if you're cool with it, Spleezy, I need a few of these anyways. Cryotics.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
As soon as the next one comes active, you can head on over there, because I got the defensive stuff going here. Actually, you got defensive stuff going here too. I am open to suggestions, but I figure as soon as the next one pops, you just go ahead and immediately activate it.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
How long is my ability timer on that right now? $30. Okay. So I figure we can leapfrog this.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available.
You can start new ones when they come available, and I'll take over the defending them with my tentacles.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I got a 30-second
Excavator
window.
deployed.
Around
Protect
that.
the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Okay.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Alright, I got Charlie. Do you have a resource booster? No, I currently don't have a resource booster on. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't have a resource booster.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This
I was
excavator
not
is
even
fully
paying
powered.
attention. Holy shit,
Additional fuel
that was
cells will
awful.
be used to restore its shields.
That was totally my bad. I was not paying attention to the fact that it was out.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered.
Do you have a better excavation mission, you think? That's got a higher output, maybe?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Do you have the third ability augment? No, I got rid of the third ability. Actually, so yes, the current third ability I have an augment for, but it's not his standard third ability. I replaced it with Volt's Shock, and I do have the Shock Trooper augment.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Well, everyone gives the same except
Dig complete.
Steel
Your
Path.
hard work has just been rewarded.
Ooh, Steel Path gives more, doesn't it?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I totally went the wrong way. How do I... Ah. I didn't go up. That's the problem.
Look for power carrier foes.
I was on the
Strike
wrong
them down
floor.
and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You mean second, because the third is Plunder, Shock, Replace, Water Rush. But ah, yes. You are correct. You are correct. I don't have the augment for the Plunder, no. I have the augment for Viral Tempest. For the Water Tempest, turning it into Viral. And then I have the Pilfering Swarm. And then I have Shock Trooper. Plunder's the only one I don't have an augment for.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yes, double I can triple the resource boost plus mana 18. I don't have the Kavats unlocked yet. I have not gone through
Excavator
and
destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
alright, let's extract. Let's extract. Correct. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm not running him as my main right now. He's kind of in the background. I was using it to help a viewer out that came in and needed assistance. He's my main, currently.
Striking. Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
There we go. Nice. Here's an iron which makes his fourth go as long as you have energy. Yep. I know. I don't use him for that. I actually use him as a gun platform, which he is phenomenal at.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Alright, let's see here. $800 more? That's all I need is 800 more.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Alright.
Yeah.
Spleezy. How do you feel about attempting some steel path? I don't know if you're still there, Spleezy, but if you can hear me, how do you feel about steel path excavation? I only need 800 more. And if you're down for that, I'm gonna need you to taxi me to whatever the lowest one is. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at his range while I was as well. You, my little dude, your range is a problem. %. Maybe. Maybe. Just do combo blocking, this with distance. Should resist. It's probably just gonna be reach, isn't it? So that's 30% there. And that's 45. Let's try that. I can do up to level 200. Okay. Will you queue up whatever? Yes. Thank you.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Let's walk dodge with his fourth ability. Yep, I've seen it. It's just not how I play him, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. There's a real possibility that I may replace his fourth. Holy crap. This is an eliminate one. This isn't an excavation one. This is an exterminate one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I thought you needed to complete a Steel Path mission. I need to get kills in Steel Path. But what I need is excavation in Steel Path because it doubles the resources. And we only need 800. So I figure 4 rather than having to do 8. You know? And then I could also double down on the kills. But I mean, like, we can absolutely complete this mission. Because the kills it doesn't matter where the kills come from, as long as they're Steel Paths. Group hug. Group hug. There's the den. Where's it at? There it is. His fourth, honestly, is like his only ability that I'm not actively using. I use all the others.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That is such a cool ability. Who is that? Hildren? That is so cool. Ooh, Misery! Misery. Oh, come here, sunshine, and fight me. All right. I need to kill so many of those acolytes. I need to kill a stupid amount of those acolytes. Luckily, I've got like 2 or 3 weeks to do it. Group hugs. Where is yours? Ah, there it is.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Group hugs. Defcon fragment.
A valuable lesson.
Hildren pairs great with any energy-hungry Warframe. His fourth one shots enemies, usually if your build is strong enough. Yeah, but I like the group hug with the walls that strip the armor and the shields. And it lines everybody up, which feeds into his passive of puncture. And then you add that with Gotfa Prime, which inflicts status, gives me a 300% crit chance. You throw vigilante mods on there, so that has a percentage chance now to jump up from a 300% crit to a 400% crit, which is a red exclamation mark. And then on top of that, it's spreading status effect, and I'm currently having it equipped with corrosion, so I'm stripping armor further, on top of the radiation that they're also receiving from the group hug wall that's stripping their armor and shields. So I'm feeding into that whole concept there. Gun platform. Just very, very effective gun platform.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Clear. Got a power cell. Bullet jumping to their location now. Woo!
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power
Oh shit,
carrier
wrong
enemies,
character.
Take their fuel cells and bring the cells
Ah,
to the
I
excavator.
totally went to go activate Hydroid's tentacles and forgot that I had switched back to Corvax. Hey, look! I screwed that one up. That was my bad, forgetting what frame I was playing.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Shit, which one was it that got... Was it the one we were actively working on? Oh, god damn it. And Jet the Weed Man. Hey, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, so...
Excavator is ready to go.
we may actually need to stick together on this one.
Enemy fire.
My,
Picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
defense against Steel Path is limited. So I have to keep that in mind. Which means I gotta turn Hydroid into a Steel Path build, too. Okay. I'm glad I'm learning this. Thank you for running this with me, Sleazy. You're helping me see where my weak points are in my build so that I can adjust accordingly.
Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
We've got a visitor. It's Malice. Oh, you got me. More survivability as well.
Dig complete.
Okay.
Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting
Next.
and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
What was with the maniacal laughter?
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. we just uncovered?
Alright, where's the next one?
These guys ain't even trying. Doing the system a favor cleaning them out.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what
We've
we
got a
found.
visitor. Let's sit here and deal with this visitor. Woo! Man, you fast. All right, next one. There it is.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Fuel cells
How
will
you
be
doing
used
this
to
morning? I am
restore
doing
its
outstanding.
shields.
I'm on Steel Path, which is, I don't know if you play Warframe or not, but Steel Path is like the hard mode, kind of. It's the hard mode essentially. It's you have to beat all the nodes first, and then you unlock the mode, and then gets
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
I can't multitask in this mode. Oh man, I really can't multitask in this mode. My bad, Spleezy. Alright, Spleezy, let's extract.
Excavator deployed.
Never
Protect
mind.
the unit while
We
it
will
extracts the
deploy that
artifact.
one and defend it. That is fine by me.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Sorry, I will get back to chat as soon as I am done with this. I'm relatively new to Steel Path. I've only done a handful of
Look for power
missions.
carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavator.
And I'm not using somebody else's build, I'm using my own build. And I'm also relatively new to the game. So, I'm trying to pay attention to where the shortcomings are and where the differences are between the first and the original mode and Steel Path mode.
fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
All right, let's hit the next one. It's on the way.
Complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered
Oh,
and
I'm in the
protected
wrong
from
elevation.
enemy fire.
Ooh.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Five. Man, we are so close.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered.
$638. Your call, Spleezy. I need a total of 8. Alright, he's going for it. Then I will follow.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Visitor. Violence. Violence is down. There's a Jade on the field somewhere. There she is. Goodbye, Jade.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
No. So unfortunate. Where's Spleezy? I'll follow your lead, Spleezy. Frame doesn't have enough CC power. I need more CC on it. So, who are we gonna do that with? Got the radiation already, so it's gonna cause some confusion.
They
Who's
fought
CC
well.
can I put on here?
Good deaths, all.
Thank you, Spleezy. Hey, look, we got a deadhead and a secondary merciless. Very nice, very nice. And 6 steel essence. And a steel path, and this means these defense targets are weaker, while the enemies are stronger. Ah, so it's a double. It's a doubled whammy. So, crowd control. Let me see here.
This thing literally sucks.
Altered. No overguard from healing flames augment. Slam the ground and create a wave of incinerating plasmas. Strips their armor. Next, seize control. Increase parkour velocity. Heal your companion. Portion of it. Stun an enemy. A portion of the next damage you deal to it will be dealt to all enemies around. That's if we're doing massive hits. Okay, automatically succeed. Emit a bright flash that blinds on nearby enemies. So restore your shields. Oh, I could put roar on there. I could put roar on there. I gotta think on that one. Let's do one normal excavation, and that should be the last of it. I need less than 100. So let me switch over to normal. We just need one. Yeah, I still got to learn a lot about Steel Path, for sure. I didn't realize the defense targets get weaker on top of that.
Proceed to the marked dig site.
Hey, Anonymous Phoenix.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Oh, I remember this one. I did this for a Fisher mission.
Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the
Go
dig
for it.
site.
I got this one.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavation complete.
Alright, we can get
Look
out.
what we found.
Unless you guys need more. If you guys need more, we can stay.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Yo, what's going on?
Hey Max, how's it going?
I'm alright. My friend gave me his PlayStation account, so now I have better games.
Nice.
What's going on?
Just farming up some cryotic. About to extract. Got what I needed.
Alright. Well shoot, you need help with anything?
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
I have no idea. I have to check when I get back to the base.
Excavator deployed.
Alright, extract,
Protect the
extract,
unit while it
extract.
extracts the artifact.
I shall hop on.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Alright. Very nice.
I'll take you there, dreamers.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
Okay, so let's go back to this. You are one short still. Saturday. Okay. Now.
Yo. Yeah.
Ordis is angry.
Is there anything you guys need help
They
with?
require maintenance after all.
Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. By a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, Pixie. Alright, is there anything you guys need? No thanks. Okay. It'd be too hard for your current build. Ah. Yeah, I still need to tweak it more. I need to look at what helmet I need to replace this fourth with. I need more CC. Do need a Side 09 chassis. Do need a Side 09 chassis, but I didn't max out my stuff today. We're gonna choose later. Because I don't know what that means. Alright. Guys, first up, lifts enemies. Alright, I'll have to check that out. Actually think I'm going to end my stream here. So, I will catch you all later. Thank you for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. But I am gonna get going. Thank you.